I had my mic muted while I did my thing. Can I not just have a day without some form of like little scuff? Can I have one day without some form of stupid little scuff? Period. It would be so nice if I could have that. Just once, please. There. Hi, yes, hi Carm, hi Noah, hi Sin, hi, how's it going, everybody? Just no, you're not allowed to go a day without. Yeah, apparently. Oh, and now the dogs are barking. Oh my god! God damn it! It never ends.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel.
Wow. Hi, Carmaya. Thank you for the wow. What's my dog's name? The one up above me, that's Minzy. And I have another one named Nix. Okay. After yesterday's shenaniganeries with the stream just being weird and dumb and weird, had to clean off scuff. Oh yeah, fair enough. But yeah, after yesterday's shenanigans, trying to like figure out why Discord was just removed from my audio playlist, trying to get all the trying to get that going. I've also been fighting with trying to get like a vertical stream going on YouTube for the last little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. And like so many other little things. I've just had my wits end. Plus, I was dumb and I didn't get my videos made properly, so I had to like scramble to get a couple videos set up for today. Like legitimately, I woke up at 9. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just venting. That's all. If I can't escape scuff, neither can you. It's the other way around. You're newer. You're a newer streamer. It's the other way around. If I can't escape scuff, neither can you. That's how it works. But yeah, no, like, I'm just venting. How's my day going so far? Well, let me tell you. The scuff takes all the streamers. Yeah, it's true. It's just, yeah. Woke up this morning at 9 a.m. Went to bed at like 3 a.m. last night to make things even better. I don't even think I actually managed to fall asleep until like 4 or 5. I don't even know. I've been having a hard time actually falling asleep. It's been a whole thing. I have less scuff than you. Shush you. Shush your face. Shush your mask. Shush your helmet. If it makes you feel any better, I went to sleep at 3 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 6. Well, yeah, that's fair enough. But, like, yesterday I woke up, right? And I did two videos. I made 2 videos for today. And after I watched those 2 videos, I ended up having to go and do a bunch of running around right afterwards. And then when I got back, it was pretty much like right into collab time for V Rising. But here's the problem. One of the videos I watched yesterday was like 2.5 hours fucking long. And I knew damn well that there was a lot of like dead points in that video, and I'm going to have to condense the shit out of that one, or I'm going to have to basically like almost react to another version of it, which I think I might end up doing that one now that I have a little bit better context and I have like better talking points to it. But at the same time, I still really like what I got with the first one, and it's annoying. So I'm going to have to condense the shit out of that video. But to do that, it's going to take me a lot of time to get that one. It's going to take me a lot of time to get that stuff like condensed down. I'll get to that in a little bit. No, I just need to focus on one topic at a time here. And just, yeah, the Ludwig class, yeah. Just trying to condense the video down into one thing. It's an hour-long video. My reaction turned it into 2.5 hours, so I need to grab that shit and make it, like, bring it back down to an hour or something like that. Just chopping it up properly. But that's going to take a lot of time. So, by the time we finished with that, with the stream yesterday, and all the frustrations we had with that, oh my god, the goblins! Get off me! And with all the frustrations we had with that last little boss at the end there, I was in no brain set to be able to deal with any of that shit. Part 1 and 2, maybe? I don't think it'll work too terribly well for this one. For that one. So I had to go to bed, but then I was like, okay, so I'll need a video for tomorrow. And then I was like, oh shit, one of the videos I record for tomorrow, I did impulsively, and it was the a new Daniel Thrasher video that just came out yesterday. And part of the kind of like React code of conduct, you don't react to a video the day of or the day after it comes out for your videos, right? You want to try to give it a couple days so people watch the original, and then we'll go over, find your video, and then just kind of like feed into the cycle sort of thing. So I'm like, shit, that means I'm going to need to get another video set up. So I laid down in bed last night. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. watching TV with Star. Woke up this morning at 9. Had to deal with the dogs. Sat down on my chair. I was like, okay, let's find some videos. Then I found a few videos. I'm like, sweet, we got something to work with. So that's why we have a Casual Geographic that just showed up. And in an hour, I think we have an I Did a Thing video coming up. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, and then I had to edit those up all together and get it all slapped in. I was just like, okay. By the time I actually could breathe, it was almost noon. I'm just like, oh, okay, good. You're lurking? Okay, yeah, have a good lurk there. Also, if you're upset because I wasn't responding to what you were saying there, by the way, I was in the middle of a conversation. I was just trying to get my thoughts out. I have a very bad habit of like squirreling off into like 50 different directions. So I'm really trying hard to just like focus fire into one story. And when I have like other questions coming in, I'm just like, I really want to answer that. I really want to answer that. I just like, I need to finish my one thing. Average Joe Hobby Show. Enjoy my Warhammer reacts. Yay, thank you. Go sit in a corner and cry. No, don't do that. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm talking to 2 different channels at once here. I'm a hyperactive little fucker sometimes. I'm sorry. But yes, hello everybody. How is everyone doing today? What was that face? Exasperation. Exasperation. That's all. Just exasperation. So yeah, today I'm just going to vibe and do some fun little art stuff. A couple things I want to try to do. There's a few little like personal projects I want to work on. Are you sure you don't need to take like a breath or 20? Yeah, sure, you're right. Let me just do that quickly. Don't do that. Can you draw something for me? As a commission, maybe. I've got so many things on my plate. Today is pretty much just like a draw something for my own sake. However, if you want to get a commission from me, I do have a redeem on Twitch here that you can get for like, I think it's 100,000 channel points. You can get yourself a commission from me. Otherwise, you can, you know, go through the normal channels and buy a commission. Or sometimes I'll finally have a day where I can just sit down and be like, I'm going to draw stuff for my community, which I really want to do. But, you know, I kind of have to do the bill payment stuff first. He's in Skyrim, little jelly bean. That's me. That's me. I might be a little hyper today. Maybe because I miss hanging out with you guys. So I just wanted to hang out. Wanted to just chat. I don't really get a chance to do stuff like that. Hi, Vantai. How's it going? Alright. So, for today, I have a couple things I want to kind of work on. The first one, how long do you think I've been watching your streams? Well, according to Twitch, you've been following the channel since the 10th. Hey, Mir, how's it going? Just haven't really reacted, like, with the chat or something much. That's fair. That's perfectly fine. Hi, Wacko. Oh, I see how it is, Wacko. You come into my channel, you come into my chat, and you say hi to somebody else other than me first. Ah, I get it. I get it. Here, hold on. I need to get this, I need to get that sent to, both. I need to get that ping being able to be sent to my YouTube chat as well as my, my normal chat. You just subtract all the fun peeps. I try. I really try. What's my favorite game of all time? Shining Force. Shining Force for the Sega Genesis. Weird choice, I know, but it's my favorite game. What can I say? What? It was my very first game. Hi, Bookham. How's it going? Yeah. It was my first game. It was a very fun thing. Excellent. Prepare for some madness. Hey, as long as you're not a spammy little shit, you're good. Just have fun. Make some friends. Enjoy the server. Oh, okay. So, today we have a few things I want to work on. Well, specifically, we have somebody that actually redeemed the 100K thing a little while ago. Actually, I should message them right now and let them know. It's Bookham the Awesome. Hello. Oh, look at that. You're still not talking to me, Wacko. What a dink. Love you, Wacko. Mine's got to be something like Rainbow Six Siege, or like, I don't know, Final Fantasy is one of my favorites, and Rainbow Six Siege. I'm pretty sure that your favorite is Rainbow Six Siege. Brace yourself. Sounds good. I'll probably check it out after stream though, if that's okay. But today we are going to start everything off with one of the commissions that was made from Twitch. So this is a little bit different from a normal commission. This is more of like a Skeb fun commission. So I don't get to do these a lot because not a lot of people have gotten to the 100,000. Vantai, I'm looking at you. I'm waiting. But we are going to be making like I'm going to make a character design for Haunted Folly. Haunted Folly redeemed this, was I think the first person to redeem this thing. So want to make sure we do this good. We do this good for them. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's just get started. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I'll record time-lapse with it, too. Oh, and maybe I should grab reference for the character. There we go. There we go. You're asking some interesting questions today there, Noah. Would you rather have a house or have $1 billion that you can't spend on a house but anything else? The $1 billion. Reason being, a house, you can if it's classified as a house, you can buy yourself something else that could be a that can be essentially a house but isn't a house. I.e., you could buy yourself a trailer, for instance, and then you would still have all the money you could ever want, and then you can easily just invest that, and then you can retire and live your life however the hell you want for the rest of your life. Or just, you know, invest it and then live, travel for the rest of your life. Live on cruises. $89K. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Get up to 89K. Let's go. I get all by you getting a pet. There you go, Bobby. Hi, Talaxis. Was that pet from you? Yes, it was. Have I ever gone fishing? Yes, I have. I'm Canadian. That's basically kind of like our our national pastime. At least in central Canada. Wow, Free, finally drawing this, huh? I'm joking, chat. It's my fault for making Free wait so long for my reads. Yes, I'm finally getting off my ass and drawing this picture there for you, Folly. I hope you're happy. The cap just appeared on the end of the drawing. How long is stream going to be? Probably 4-6 hours, somewhere around there. Okie dokie. Amazing how talented artists can make a human body just starting with simple shapes. How do you think everything, any artist makes anything? You start with the simple shapes. If you jump straight into doing the complex shapes, you're going to confuse yourself. That's the biggest hurdle that most people end up having. I mean, granted, there are a lot of people who are able to just go straight into, like, drawing non-simple shapes right out the gate and, you know, just go straight into drawing, like, the character as is. I'm not those people, but... Oh. Redo. Drawing with mouse or have one of those pen pad things? I have a pen pad thing. Drawing with mouse, this is what my line will look like if I tried to draw with a mouse. This is what the exact same pen. There is no difference between what I'm doing right now. That's my line, the line difference between using a pen pad versus a mouse. There are times where I will actually use my mouse for certain things. Like, if I'm doing very precise work, I will sometimes actually break out the mouse for it, but, like, never for line work or anything like that. It's mostly for if I'm trying to, like, if I'm trying to select something, like using the polyline or something like that, I would rather use the mouse for this, because I can actually be, like, very intricate, whereas if I'm trying to do so with the, do the intricate thing with the pen, I can do it. It's just a little bit harder on the hand. So I'd much rather use the mouse because it's a little bit more ergonomic for that sort of stuff. Don't worry, I confuse myself daily. I once got confused when one of my friends at the time said hi to me. We were talking or I just sat down one day when I in high school and all that at my computer and blah blah blah. I got into a voice call with one of my friends and they said hi, and I was like, hi, wait, what? Huh? What happened? And it was just a running joke for a very long time. It was just, Bree, you got confused by saying hi. You're dumb. I'm like, oh. That leg looks broken. I don't like it. I think what I need to do is grab this, bring it out. Pretty much. Pretty much, Folly. You joined Art Fight. Am I on there? I am on there. We actually have a server for Art Fight. In the Discord there, Folly. However, I've kind of fallen off of Art Fight this month. As much as it pains me to say, I really wanted to be part of it for the entire month, but there was just so many things. I might attack you first because orb makes sense. Sadly, Art Fight is almost done for the year. But I just had so many things on my plate. I'm hoping that by next year, I will have the wherewithal to make sure that I just have a clean slate for next year. I want to go into next... What is it? It's July, right? Okay, I need to make sure. You have 1 week to do stuff? Hell yeah. Honestly, just have fun. Just have fun. Don't pressure yourself or fret or anything like that. Just go and have fun. Find some fun designs and draw them. But yeah, next year in July, I plan on hopefully not having any work, no commissions. I'm just going to go in there and I'm just going to start July off with no commissions on the line and just be like, okay, we're going to do Art Fight all month. Okay, guys, that's going to be our plan. Just get one thing done before it ends. I think you can do it. Ah, Jesus. Hi, Nix. That's enough. Nixie. Nixie, baby. Can you sit? Can you sit down for me? Sit. Thank you. That's a good girl. I sent a DM because I'm awkward and don't know how to talk properly. By the way. Very well, but I don't want her to be... But I do want her to be a okay, you got it. I got you. Small, medium, or large there, Folly. In terms of what you said in the chat. Hi, Striker. How's it going? Other than having a stomach debuff last night into this morning, great. Hey, you know what? A debuff is just a little bit of a dot that you have to deal with throughout your day. That's all. Hi, hi, sweetie. How you doing? What's that? Okay. Star says hi. I'm tempted to say massive just to be. Oh, love you too. Part of me is tempted to say massive just to be funny. I'm guessing on the medium large side, like decent size, but still normal. Okay, makes sense. Lady Star. She's already hiding in her room. Sorry, Striker. But she said hi. I'm never sure, honestly, because dysphoria and BPD, so self-perception is weird. Don't look at it so much as self-perception, okay? Look at it more as like, what do you like? What do you want this character to look like? What makes sense for this character was fun. Do what I think looks like a good size. Yeah, that's why I was saying small, medium, or large. If you go small, you know, small for this character, medium for this character, large for this character, right? And the character is like a furry slime, right, Polly? Well, the entire object of the character is self-expression. Yeah, self-expression. That doesn't mean like you're expressing your personal self. You're expressing what makes you happy in a character. What expresses you as a person into a character. The things you like. That's what an original character is. She's basically a slime, but in this form she's solidified. Okay. Figure sort of like Clayface from Batman cartoons, but less horrific and more, hey, look what I can do. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. So the Harley Quinn Clayface. Slime on slime art. Yep. Yo, this looks cool. Hi, Rypixel. And thank you. Honestly, I'm considering using the term cognitomorph to start describing myself and my character. Makes sense. I tend to slowly adapt features and shapes over time based on the people and media I interact with. If it makes you feel any better about that there, Folly, that's actually very similar to what a lot of people do. It's not uncommon to, like, try and, like, we don't know who we are as people. It's hard to figure out who we are as people. And part of the human condition is to figure that out based on, like, the things that speak to you as an individual person over time. Hi, Brian. Looking good as usual, thank you. Free, can you just draw the entire smug hat kid dance animation of my character? I wish. No, I like this, but why does she look like a villain? I mean, you look like the edgy anime character, like an edgy anime protagonist right now, so just kind of making her look, you know, smug and, like, a little chunin. Honestly, I like it. Yeah. I'm just kind of having fun with the expression and the character. I think this kind of personality trait and energy is what I need to grow more in myself in general. So, assimilation, go. Star's trying to steal my face. No! Not allow my face. You can have everything else, not my face. No! You have everything else. Star's just in the other room yelling, gimme. I want to take his face off. Nicolas Cage. There you go. I mean, honestly... Ah, God damn it! No! I know you do! No! Give me vibes of the female Majin race from Dragon Ball Xenoverse games. Hey, neat! Doppelganger. Skinwalker. Yes. So, one of the things I would probably recommend you do there, Folly, in order to kind of like help you with, you know, getting a little bit of that confidence back, is you really need to start focusing on like your own personal greed. You have to find out what you want. What do you want? What do you need? What do you want to accomplish? Find out who you're emulating, who is it that you're trying to like what is the person you want to see in like 5 years? Okay. I know. I'm talking about like just overall. And this is something that goes for a lot of people, especially newer creators. Is like, as a content creator, as somebody who wants to like be something in the future, not even just a content creator, somebody who wants to actually like have a successful job, who wants to have something, you need to start figuring out like, what is it that you are that you want to embody? And then you have to actually like fight for that. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about anybody else's struggles at the moment. You can obviously bring those struggles into the conversation and all that, and, you know, talk to people, help them through it, just like I'm doing. I focus 100% on my own struggles. Well, not 100%. Probably like 75% my own struggles, and then 25% of Star's struggles, because we're a married couple and we're a partnership. But I'm still putting the majority of my focus onto myself, right? Changing this character is a part of me trying to break myself away from psychological codependence. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of people say that there's 7 deadly sins, right? Well, in a lot of ways, those 7 deadly sins are actually like the most important things to make you actually like happy in life. If you, it's when you overindulge in the sins that they become a problem. But if you don't indulge in them at all, you end up you know, just being an empty husk. Or you fall too far into like, actually, I think if you don't indulge in them at all, you end up just kind of falling into envy every single time. And envy, when you overindulge in envy, is never a good thing. But like, you need to be greedy. If you're not greedy, you're never going to think of yourself. You need to lust for things. If you never lust for things, you're never going to want anything. You need to be gluttonous, otherwise, you know, you're never going to take care of yourself. You need to be prideful, otherwise you're going to hate yourself. That sort of thing. You're going to need all those sins. Like, you need to actually like lean into them a little bit. Find out what it is you want. Find out, especially being a content creator, you need to be greedy. You need to know what you want. You need to know what you want to do. And then once you know what you want to do, you need to fight for what you're wanting to accomplish. So basically, humans have 7 core firmware drivers, and we need to enable them. Yeah, that makes sense. That works. Yeah. Because, like... And it's the same with the, beep boop, I am computer, assign driver settings. Yep, pretty much. And it's the same thing with, like, the heavenly virtues, right? Like, if you don't pay attention to the heavenly virtues, like, you're going to end up, being, once again, a bit of a hollow shell of what you could be. Like, yeah, focus on yourself, you're going to be happier. Stop responding, critical failure, you flip the wrong 0 to a 1. Incorrect, because your brain is still functioning enough to have made that joke. Good one. This is so damn cool. Thank you for this. You're welcome. Thank you for being part of the community. $10K left. Hell yeah, Vanta. You got this. Alrighty. Yeah, that's enough, Nixie. It depends on the commission. I do have a lot on my plate, considering I have, like, an animation that I still need to get started on, and I have, 3 Vtube models I need to kind of put together. But I can always, potentially fit in, like, a quick little art piece that I can, put together. If you're interested in getting something Ganza, just send me a blip on Discord. You should be allowed to. Should be allowed to. And I can give you a quote and we can figure something out. If that's what you would like. Nixie. Did you decide to make this look like Ari rolls on purpose? You didn't. If you did, that's awesome. If you didn't, it's funny coincidence since I've streamed Votvi so many times before. No, I don't even know who that is. Actually going to change this iris. Oh, Voices of the Void. Okay. Invisible cat girl aliens who like shrimp. I was not expecting that to be something in Voices of the Void. I'll be perfectly honest. Are we back? Are we good? Are we good? Are we here? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Okay, live stream on YouTube looks like it's up and running. Okay, Twitch seems to be up and running. My goodness. I hear and see you. Thank you, Brian. My dog kicked a cord and it shut off the Wi-Fi for a moment. The dog ate your homework? Kinda. I'll start. Every time I sit down to start sewing projects, you're alive. It's like Destiny. Fair enough. I'm worried that the YouTube side, I lost a bunch of people over on YouTube. Or not YouTube, on Twitch. YouTube's talking. What are you drawing? We are drawing a commission redeem for Haunted Folly of their character. Oh, there you are, Folly. Welcome back. Earned 100,000 points here over the span of many months. Yep. I put that there so that if you are unable to afford getting a commission with coin, you can just get yourself a commission with time. I'd be EPAF right now. Makes sense. Welcome back, Gans. If you did send me a message, by the way, Gans, I haven't looked yet, by the way, if you have or not. But if you did, I will look at it after stream if you're okay with that. That's fine. Perfect. Looking good. Like your line work. Thank you. Had to fight myself about giving the commission to someone else because Free said I had to do something nice for myself. Yep. I basically told you, no, if you're going to do this, cool, that's fine. But you ain't giving that shit to anybody else. Because the last few times you managed to get free art on here, or like you managed to get yourself art from me, every single time you gave it to somebody else. I wasn't letting you do that anymore. Because I mean, like, you did all the work getting the art. Why should some other person get the picture? Some other person who doesn't even come into the stream, who doesn't even give a shit about the stream, right? You've gotten 2 pieces before this one. Yes. And both of them you sent to somebody else. And only one of the people that you gave the art to actually pops into the stream. And to be fair, that one person is now one of my children out on the internet, but... And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have that child. But, at the same time... You didn't spend it on yourself. Now I get why people sometimes just look at how to draw. It's so chill and calming. Yeah. Wow. Selma, 16 months. My God, Selma, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like an asshole. Because I can't afford to do anything. Cover blown, plan B. Get it with the mid. I got mid. I've noticed I don't get mid anywhere near as much as I used to. Sorry, in a bit of a burning up and burning out ATM? Oh, everything all good? Just a lot on the plate. Oh, that's fair enough. If you need to vent or anything, feel free to drop me a message, Selma. And a lot still getting at it. I get it. I get that. Like I said, if you ever need to take a few minutes and vent out, feel free to reach out. You might be constantly trying to steal my wife, but, like, I still value you as a friend, and I want to make sure you're okay. I'm good. Just need to start prepping for B-Day next month. It's your birthday next month? Selma, is it your birthday next month? What day? August 14th? Noted. Noted. 1 year with current model too? Hell yeah. Noted. Very lovely drawing so far. Thank you. We're drawing Haunted Follies character right now. How the art be fighting too? Well, it's been okay. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I've kind of had to fall out of art fight for the rest of the month here for this year. I unfortunately went into art fight this year with a little bit too much on my plate, so kind of having to step back, sadly. Didn't get lots of attacks on me, but I did get a few attacks sent out, and I've been able to defend against the ones that I got. So it's all good. Notice that the hairstyle drills fell out of fashion for many animes? A little bit. They still pop up here and there, but they've changed their design a little bit. A lot more animes are going for more, like, straight-haired characters, it seems. And the drill hair design is more for, like, the posh princess type character. Because I've been getting my R speed on defense. Fair, got one I need to do because they attacked via 3D model animated. Oh my god, that's fancy. That's a little intense. Let's see here. Thought drill hair was for the eccentric kooky characters. It can be, but from what I've seen, it's... Ah! Hi. Who was that? Who did that? Who did that? It's a March. Why was I surprised in any way, shape, or why did I ask even who it was? Of course it was March. Let's see here. Ow. It was cool to see my little pillow wizard animated. Yeah, I bet. You need to send me that 3D animation there, Selma. I need to see. I gotta see that. That sounds so cool. His body may be a pillow, but he is not a body pillow. You can fix that. But then again, don't watch much anime these days to keep up with tropes. That's fair. But yes, hello Marge, how's it going? I swear I'm setting up Nilo. What about a body pillow? Another person in the in Twitch chat was talking about their character who's a pillow, like their character's like a pillow but not a body pillow. Although if you are wanting a body pillow, I do have one. Whoop. Made my program small. There we go. Hi, Scooby. Ah! Jurassic Haze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Doing line art way differently than the sketch on the hand is so real. Yeah. Hi, Form. How are you, cutie? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm well, just watching the Barbarian. Oh, is it the Barbarian React that I did, or are you talking about a different Barbarian? Just woke up from my nap, still got a taste of sleeping in my mouth. I hate that. Yeah, fair enough. The second one I did. Ah, fair enough. Was the second one technically the Leprechaun? Wait a second. Nyla, how do you still have the taste of sleep in your mouth? You woke up when Star and I were just finishing stream yesterday. Right about to start. Have a fun arting free. Will do. You have a good time there, Selma. Burn down the Gnome Forest. That video. I think that was like the. Okay, so the first Barbarian video I did was the full series react, right? Then we have the Lucky one. Then we have the Oni, and then we have the Gnomes. I think that was those are the videos I've done so far. I actually got hit in the head with a falling tree branch and was in a coma for 15 hours. JK, don't take it serious. Oh god, I was legitimately taking it seriously for a moment, but thank you for clearing that up. It's time to zone shenanigans. I woke up at 5 a.m. Caught in the middle of your stream of Star, and now it's 8 p.m. So 15 hours later. So you know what? Fair. You pause. Yeet. Which of the chaotic good barbarian clips are stuck in your head? You little shit. And Dinglemeyer. Pretty much anything to do with Dinglemeyer. Dinglemeyer and the Dracula. Yeah, those guys are basically live rent-free in my head. Is that fucking holy water? What the hell, Dinkelmeyer? It's the dragon and the genie. Yeah, that's fair. Tail and feet giving me Mewtwo vibes, despite not being Slime himself. You know, fair. I mean, there is a fan theory that Ditto is basically just a failed Mew clone, i.e., it's basically like Mewtwo. Now I'm going to decide what dinner will be. Hamburger. Make hamburger. What in the hell did I do here? Oh, wait. I see the issue. One does not simply not own one does simply not own hamburger components. Correct. So make hamburger. Form, what's it like being cute, squishy slime? Quite entertaining. I get lots of compliments on my model and on being adorable, which is very funny because it's a very different feel from my day-to-day life, so it's really nice. I don't have buns, ironically, despite being a bunny. One thing I need to do, though, is... Blasphemous. Then go slaughter a cow with your own hands and butcher meats yourself. Yep. Cat just licked my nose. Honestly, that's a good luck side. Or it's a kiss of death. You never know with a cat. You just kind of have to hope that it's the former. I'm going to chug some grog from A&W. A&W has grog? Probably kiss of death because the breath is stinky. No, that's just the cat. That's just the kitty nibble. That's your fault. You bought the food. He is stinky by choice. Nope, that's his environment. Parents' choice. The drink the orcs were going for? Ah, fair enough then. Am I like Pikachu size? Yeah. Think free is soccer ball size. Easy to pun. No, you're right. You're right. Canonically, my character is itty bitty. Sorry, give me one moment, guys. All right, what's going on? It's about 1 for 4. Yeah. How about a freeform beanbag? Oh, that'd be so cool. Ooh, I should get Star to make one of those. That would be kind of fun. And probably pretty easy to make too. I just had to send a quick message. Speaking of comparing Free to Pikachu, remember when Gold and Silver were about to be released and leaks of Azurill was shown and everyone called it Pikablue? Oh yeah, I remember that. And it wasn't Azurill, it was for Meryl. Everyone thought that it was like an alternate form of Pikachu. Azumarill was the original, like, regional variant. Okay, got name of Pokemon mixed up. Yeah, that's fair. Do you mean Discord there, Jurassic? Oh, Free, can you give her, the ringtail instead of the slime tail? Yeah, I was doing both. I was actually doing both. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to adding the rings just yet. That's all. Yeah, Discord. There you go. Did I forget her horns? I might have forgotten her horns. Oh my... That's why. The horns aren't on this part. Oh my god, Folly. No! Hello, this live was on my For You page. Oh, hello, welcome in. Let me find it. There it is. Okay, I see them. I'm sorry, it's fine. We can fix it. The second ref you sent was the more accurate ref version. I know, but I want for the stream I wanted to put the clothing one on. Not that the other one was like NSFW or anything like that, but you know. Thankfully, it's a quick fix. Actually, goddamn, that was a quick fix. So that's how you draw horns from the front perspective. Sometimes. This one's a little different because it's kind of like from the front, but also below. You fixed the furry? The horror! Sure, I'll put them in this layer. What was it? Roughly the same color as the shirt. In fact, actually, I should put them on the same layer as the shirt. I'll make life easier for me. Wait, I just noticed I have my own blob. That's so cute. Yeah. Everyone in the in both YouTube and Twitch get their own little dude running around. Suddenly, my character is horny on main, but instant sub. Hell yeah, let's go. And if you want to customize it, I don't really have options on the YouTube side for the customization, but if you go to the Twitch side, you'll be able to actually like roll gacha and be able to get yourself different little bits of clothing. Like you see this one here. Whose is that? Oh, that's March. This one here is like all black, has a bunch of bubbles on it, has a cool cloak and a rock. Versus I think yours was, where are you? There you are. Versus yours, where you just kind of have the have one of the pride hearts on, and it picks a random pride heart because they're free. Whoop, there you go. I'm a blob mage, yeah. Whoop. Not that I want you specifically to come over here for that, but... Boob squeeze, freeforms belly, squishy arm. Ah! No. Careful. Spicy. Spicy, I'm acidic. I'm acidic. God damn it! Ah, Jesus! Ew. Can I still hug you, though? Technically, but I mean, like, it might be painful. Okay? It might be painful. I don't have Twitch, but I'm thinking of getting there purely for the blobs. Hey, it's a fun place. Twitch have toys like that. Yep, that's the main reason why I'm on... I'll be perfectly honest, that's the main reason I'm over on Twitch as well as YouTube, is just... I like YouTube because, I mean, like, it keeps the VODs for longer. But I like Twitch because there's so much more, like, chat interaction, right? Like, you have the channel points, you have the ability to do all these crazy things that you're, with your chat. Whereas YouTube just doesn't really give you that option. You're so cheery, like me. Yeah! I try. I appreciate the compliments. I think you might actually be the first person to actually, like, come in and sub purely because of the live stream. Most people who come in and sub on my, on YouTube are coming here through all my React content. But I think you're one of the first people that actually have come in and been like, oh, look, a live stream. Ooh, an artist. Ooh, a little blob. Okay, we sub. Free as our art, daddy. I try. Since we're all small slimes, are we like your slime babies? Yes. That's why you're in the poo water. You need the nutrients. much to Folly's dismay. It's not poo water, not anymore. Yeah, you guys cleaned it up pretty good. It's like putting a little Plecostomus or a suckerfish in your tank, in your fish tank. Mm-hmm. But you guys cleaned it up over time. You finally gave us new water? No, you guys cleared it out. It's all good. But I never touched it. You don't... Not that you know of. I'm a picky child. Don't worry, guys. I'm eating lots to produce more waste. I may refresh our poo water paradise, though, through sheer willpower and beans. Good job, Marsh. I'm tired of the poo water, Grandpa. Free? Well, that's too damn bad. You can keep on eating. Well, that's too damn bad. Was that from Holes? Ah, man, I have not seen that movie in a long time. I can't even remember any references from it. But I know it was a very good movie. All those small slimes are poodles. You're right. My little poodles. All right, have a good one there, Jurassic. Yeah, it's the flashback of the lady running the camp where she was a kid and her grandpa made her help him look for the treasure. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep on digging. 200-year-old blackened peach sludge. Not safe for human consumption. Nope. Or slime so we can eat it. True. Jacket shading looks so yummy. I want to eat it. Yes. You know what? I need to push this a little bit further. I'm being a little bit too safe with this shading. There's jokes about mobster moms needing to dig up her garden, so she told her not to because that's where he hid the bodies, and the FBI finally dug up the entire garden so she could plant her veggies. That's amazing. That's a good question. How are you gonna burn if you're not jellies? Well, simple. I'll just boil some water, and then that'll give us the ability to burn, I guess. I am not a good cook. I like to play with my highlights, like for a character that is fully black and green. I don't like hot pink highlights, and it looks so interesting. And with like purple shadows. Ooh, that's a good point. No, sure. Not gonna lie, I do not regret my my sketch from this morning. Good. And honestly, it was a good idea, Panda. It's something I've been needing to do a lot more in my art anyway. Is like have a little bit more fun with like more technicolor shit, and depending on, it doesn't work with every material. Like I'm not going to do this with the skin tone or anything like that, but like a jacket is a perfect place to do this sort of thing, just because they tend to be made of a material that's more reflective, especially when it's yellow like this. Besides, if I do something wrong, I can just do that. Just press Control Z. Good. Done. The thing that amazes me about looking at art with amazing shading, then trying to look at how shadows interact with real world, with real objects in room. Yes. So the best way to do that is with, I think it's called reflective surfaces, or not ambient inclusion. Maybe it's that. But basically, the easiest way to do it is if you have kind of like a shiny reflective material, right? What you can do, so with this jacket here, we're kind of giving the precedence that's a little bit on the shiny side, so it's not unheard of for us to grab like let's look at this arm here really quick, okay? This part of the shirt here, dark purple, light would be coming down, hitting this sweater, and then the light itself will actually just bounce straight off of it. And then certain materials can catch that and hold on to it and actually add it to its basic surrounding. So what you can do for that is, just to make it really simple, is just take a very like soft brush, take the base color that you're wanting, and then just do this. Then make it a little thicker in certain spots here. You can pull away a little bit if you need to. That sort of thing. And if that's not working, which in my opinion, it's not really too well, it could also lighten it up. Okay? So we'll try that. Yeah. Something like that. That kind of works. And the pink from the tail will come up here, and it'll add its own color to the jacket. From the tail here, in this spot, in this spot. A little bit of that tail will probably be peeking around right around here. So we can add that there. The pink from the face will hit the jacket. Like the collar itself up here. Right here. Take a little bit more of this purple. We can... Oh, right. We lighten that purple up. We can do that. Just a little bit in order to try to give a little bit more, like... give a little bit more, like... connection between the colors. I see and want to boop the puppy. There is a redeem on Twitch that says... Yeah, you can feed the IRL puppy with treats with bits. Bits and points. So... There are 2 redeems in the regular one. There's give Minzy a, I think it's a treat, and then there's a bit one where you can give her a cookie. So if you give her a treat, I will give her like a little piece of kibble. If you give her a cookie, I actually give her and my 2 dogs in real life an actual like dog treat. And there's also a pet the puppy or pet Minzy or give Minzy a pet. I can't remember exactly what I named him. And then I pass on a pet from you to them. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, I'll take a look at him in a little later there, Panda. Brady, this honestly looks so damn badass. I'm going to use it for stream starting screen. Just need to find a background that fits. Fair enough. I'm glad you're liking it. Because I'm having fun drawing it. Shading is so good. Thank you. I'm mostly just having a lot of fun right now. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is there no color being thrown on here? Because of you, I want to draw now, too, but I'm in the middle of that sewing. You're drawing with stitches. You got this, Panda. You got this. Or take a sewing break and do a little bit of doodling. Do a doodle. Do a doodle. Do a doodle doodle. Do a doodle doodle. Yeah. Just need to double check. Yeah. Eat. Just keeping us in stitches? Exactly. Hey, Folly, are you in the chat? If you are, what's the collar made out of? Is it made out of leather, or is it made out of, fabric, or is it made out of plastic, or is it made out of, like, metal? What did you want it to be made out of? Because you have a little bit rounded, I kind of feel like maybe it was a metal collar, or, like, a bulkier collar sort of idea, but I'm not 100% sure. It's made of collar. Fair enough. I mean, didn't think about it. Okay, fair enough. I'll just have fun with it then. It's always good to think about the materials for a character. Like, because, like, having a metal collar versus a leather or a, like, cloth collar, all three of those tell very different things. Say very, very different things. Also, is it just, like, a solid collar like this one? Is it, like, a, is it, like, a dog collar or something like that? Totally different rendering, too. True. Ad time. Oh, no! I'll wait till you're out of ads. Technically, yes, March, you're right. How do you shade metal? I always seem to do it very randomly and not very successful. So metal's an interesting material. It is hard to do, but once you have it kind of figured out, it's so fun. So You know what? I'm going to shade this as if it is metal. That's just kind of what I was already doing, but... So metal is... You basically take your initial color, which in this case is kind of like a dark gray. Kind of like a dark reddish gray. Sometimes it's more of like a bluish gray. And then metal tends to be reflective, okay? So you're wanting to take all the colors that's around it and be adding it to it somewhat in some way, shape, or form. If it's a darker one, it won't do that as much, but you will still see a reflection of the colors. And the closer something is, the more intense the reflection will be, of course. Glad to see somebody else was thinking the same thing. Okay, I'm back from ads. And you know what? Weird anime logic idea. The collar is metal, but also changes shape slightly, oversized with a couple chain links hanging off when I'm relaxed, but shrinks into a choker style when I get serious and determined / vibing and chill. Large loose collar, letting other people take the lead, and the small serious one is when I'm focused and in control. Why not? Let's go with that. Sure. Okay. So this one, you're a little bit more in control. What about a matted one that's not fully shiny? Well, you just pull the shine back. So for this one, I've added a bunch of shine to it. Now let's pull it back just a little bit. Metal's one of those types of materials you can play with for hours trying to get it to look right. So you kind of have to be that person to be like, okay, enough is enough. I've put enough effort into it. We're going to have to move on to the next part. But the more you get it, like, work at it, the more you, like, play around with things, the better it will look eventually. But you also want to make sure you're matching your art style too. Because if you go like super hyper detailed shading on just the collar, but the rest of the body is not really like shaded in the same way, it's going to look off. Like right now, I am noticing something I'm not a huge fan of, and it's going to be an easy fix. There we go. Weird, cool character mechanics and things like that. Makes sense. Color part of character nice. Are her clothes same way? That's a good question. Demisexual borderline ace. I'm not really into into kinks and don't have much interest in things like that 99% of the time. Yes, and yeah, but everyone's got a little bit of a freak in there. You see some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Different dimensions art upgrades, like the metal looks so shiny. Oh yeah. Weird, cool character mechanics and things like that. You know, I'm not sure. I think I'd say the clothing is part of her. The collar is a separate artifact thing. Okay, makes sense. How many commissions am I currently jumping around at? 2 Vtube models. An animation. Sorry, 3 Vtube models, an animation. And I'm still working on some images. Some images per striker as well. Let's see. And technically this one, and I have another one of these for another person that comes into the stream. Can I count them on one hand? Let's see here. How many have I finished for striker? I think I only finished 3 so far, right? Let me count. Yeah, we finished 3. So if I count the live 2D models as one commission, because they technically are, that's 18. These columns are technically for fun art. Like, these ones are ones that are not paid, but like I want to work on them anyway. They're paid with time, not with money, which are just as valuable. But I also have like almost a moral obligation to feel like, okay, I have to give to the paid ones more. But at the same time, I just need to want to get these ones out of the way too. Do you have an actual schedule? Yes, I'm posting one every Sunday now. At least my stream schedule. Freebies don't put food on the table. Well, yes and no. Stream freebies technically still put food on the table in the sense of like they are generating like what's it called? Ad revenue and that sort of thing. Are they generating much of an ad revenue? Technically, no, not individually. But they are. No, for how what you work on and for how long, like a work schedule. No, but I definitely need to fix that. And I'm going to be fixing that, I think, this week. Isn't totally free. Are getting ads from stream. Yeah. Ads and subs. Yeah. That's why I put it there. I have no problem doing art for time. But obviously the ones that actually have like paid money, they have more priority than the ones that are like I paid with time. Unfortunately, they kind of have to. But I still want to get these ones out of the way because it is something that is chewing at the back of my head saying, hey, free. By the way, you still need to do this thing. You still need to get this one done. You still need to do this, by the way. Just as a reminder. You need to do this. And I'm like, ah. Why are you working on this right now, Free? I was not in a rush for this image, evidenced by the fact it took me 2 months to redesign my own character and give you a ref, because it's here. And it's Sunday, and I wanted to work, and this is, like, more of my, like, just vibe around art day, I guess. So when I'm working on things during the week, I want to focus on, like, the important commission stuff. And some of the commission stuff I'm going to do off stream. I'm probably going to do more commission stuff off stream tomorrow there for Striker, because, like, the other ones I have for Striker, a lot of them only take a few hours at a time. Like, they don't take much effort at all. It's just a bunch of little ones. Whereas the Vtube models, I need to start putting a lot more, like, actual time into. But a couple of them they want specifically for me to a couple of the Vtube models, they specifically want me to not stream the process because they want it to be a surprise for their community as well. And we do share a lot of community, which I understand. Yeah, there's also something where the workflow can get interrupted. Yeah, you're right there, March. There's all kinds of little factors. And I like having a just chatting stream, and this is a nice way for me to be able to have a just chatting stream, for me to have something to do in the meantime, you guys to come in, just chat and hang out, and for me to actually, you know, work on something that's not, like, high priority. Plus, there's a few other things I was thinking of doing today, and we'll just see where we're at. Besides, we're only 2 hours in, and we're this far. Should I continue sewing, or should I do a freeform fan art? What does your heart tell you? There's something about working on... oh, right. Good, because this art fight attack is taking me longer than I thought, so I am co-working. I get you on that one, March. And I feel so bad about art fight. I've had so many plans and all that. Like, I was so invested to want to get into it, and then I was like, yeah, but I also have to make money. I feel like that's just something I constantly talk about on the channel. Is just like, hey, guess what, guys? Money. I promise I'm not a money-hungry little shit, but I mean, like, this is my full-time employment, right? And if this does well, the longer this does well, the longer I can keep doing this. And if it does well enough or long enough, I might be able to just, you know, do this entirely, which would be kind of the preference. Yeah, I'll leave that. A lot of art streamers are sad because they have to work on cons, but our fight is just a silly little thing. Doesn't feed you, so not worth participating. Well, yeah. I noticed you are doing the shimmering effect free. Is that something new you picked up? No, it's something I've done a few times. In this situation, I was thinking of making this part a little on the transparent side. But because the skin tones are so, like... Unfortunately, pink and yellow, they're in a very, like... antagonistic frame rate for color. Like, they fight each other a lot. Like, pink and yellow. They fight each other a lot for your attention. So when you're trying to do, like... Okay, let's do a peek through the fabric to see the clothes underneath. That's fur tones, not skin. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, high contrast colors. Yeah. Character looks like they'd be in a cyberpunk game, mostly because of the colors. True. I will be a little shit. Good. As you should be. I would have it no other way. Although this is something I'm definitely not... I definitely don't do all that much, is the, this part of this, like, more solid highlight lines. That's something I need to do more of. Because I like it. Not sure that's coming through as well as I was hoping. That's okay. Hi, Rorington. I only learned what art fight was recently. I was like, that looks fun. Shame it's practically over. Always next year, I suppose. Yeah. Try a muted yellow, maybe. Maybe. Giving Jubilee vibes on the jacket. Just missing shades and bubblegum. True. That's true. There is a whole week there, Roaring. Like, Folly just joined in, and they're still going to give it a try. Nothing saying you can't. Yeah, let's try adding a little bit of a light muted yellow here. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing to try and make this really work. Might move on for the time. Let's see here. There works on the jacket, but the pants, it sort of makes it look like they're leather pants. True. I would never wear leather pants. I would die from the heat. Leather is uncomfy. Understandable. Need a bit of inspiration? Well, depend. Well, I don't know how to give that inspiration. I could do this. Hi. Well, that's about all I got. That's all about all I got. What was that? Dave? Yes. Have to go. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, have a good whim there, Brian. Thanks for popping in. Here's some nice chompers. I'm going to try. Oh, that's right. Something that I really want to say. I haven't posted the video yet because it's a video that's going to take me a few days probably to edit down properly. However, I highly recommend everyone go and check out Ludwig's class on streaming if you're wanting to get into streamer or you have like a specific goal that you have that you want to try and achieve. Legitimately, that was probably one of the best uses of like sources of actual like eye-opening information you could possibly ever ask for. And it's just on YouTube for free. 100% highly suggest you Ludwig's. You know what? I'm just going to post a fucking link. Who cares? Let me see if I can find it here really quick. There it is. Yeah. Everyone, if you want to try and get into content creation, or honestly, the shit that he puts into this, it works for literally any form of like growth or like direction you're trying to get into. Please watch this video. It is a very important video, and it highlights a lot of important pieces of information. It has some hard truths in there. It has some like difficult pills to swallow, but they're all extremely important things that everybody should probably keep in mind. Basically breaks down the whole thing, kind of. Like, it tells you what you need to do in order to try to be successful, but it also tells you what you need to do in order to try to be accountable. And if you're unable to be accountable, it gives probably the most important bit of information that anyone could potentially give a streamer. I mean, I can't get famous from doing nothing and wanting to be blank? Yeah, exactly. Like, my favorite thing in that video, though, was, like, right at the end of the video, one of the girls in the class actually goes up to Ludwig and they're like, yeah, I actually planned on coming into this into class to troll a little bit, but I ended up not, because the information was just so fucking important and good, and I really appreciate it all, and I'm very glad I didn't just troll. I'm just sitting there like, you got into like this fucking streamer university thing, something that can actually legitimately catapult you so far into the stratosphere for content creation, and you wanted to go to one of the fucking classes and just troll? You're an idiot. Straight up, you're dumb. I'm glad they actually had the wherewithal to actually like sit there and be like, oh yeah, maybe I should actually pay attention to this. It's kind of important. Who luckied me? Who hit me? Who beamed me? Hi, hacker. How's it going? I hate that I can't see the redeems on my OBS anymore. Too many people do these "this is what I do" seminars, and it's just look how lucky I am to have a rich family or how much money I have. That's a funny thing though. He does that in the seminar, but he does in a way to be like, to actually like show exactly what you need to do in order to get to that same point. He legitimately says in the seminar, I am a multi-millionaire. I am successful already. I don't give a shit whether you guys succeed or fail. I've already made it. However, if you can't do these simple things, you obviously don't care either. You're the only person that should care. And yes, he did do a few things where he just kind of like flexed how much money he made, but at the same time, when you look at everything he's doing and all that, it makes sense for how much he needs to be making, for one, and two, he's a big streamer. Like the money is a huge incentive for a lot of people getting into streaming. You can't deny that. It's a huge incentive. Because there's a lot of streamers out there that are just like super rich. They just log on for a little bit and boom, you've made more money in 6 hours than you would make as a nurse over a month. Good, trying to decide if to do a quick stream right now. Quick stream run because I put out my Twitch more? Wait, what? I think you might have had a few little hiccups with your message there, Lifehacker. Not sure if I understood that one too correctly. Are you not sure if you want to do a quick stream right now, or I'm not too sure. Money is a motivator. Everyone likes money, but not everyone will want to put the work in. No, not at all. I gotta monetize. I've been trying to find time to try it. Oh, you got your stream monetized? Hell yeah, congrats! That's really good. Oh yeah, there's far too many people. Admittedly, I was probably one of them to start. Probably one of them. I knew deep down, like, no, you have to do a fuckload of work in order to make this shit happen. But I won't deny, I was one of those little fuckers that were like, I want to go and play video games and then get paid for a living. Yeah, that'd be the thing that I need to do. And then I started looking into it a little bit more. And I was like, oh, there's work you have to do. It's not just like turn on the camera and then you're suddenly a millionaire. Oh, there's actually shit you need to do. Well, that's intimidating. Maybe I'm going to put it off. Next thing you know, I'm 36 years old and I'm trying to figure out, you know what? I don't want this to be a regret. I want to give this a legitimate college try. And here we are. Content creation equals study the algorithm and pray it works. Yes and no. It is... So, luck plays a huge factor in your growth as a creator. However, you can't have that luck if you don't put in the work, right? You need to create your own luck. So one of the examples is like in Ludwig's little course there. He had everyone do a Whoopi Goldberg thing. Everybody, look under your chairs. There's a surprise for you. And it was like, well, there's nothing under my... And some people were like, oh, there's nothing under my chair. Other people were like, oh, I've got a star under my chair. And he's like, awesome. Okay. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. Hi. Hi, Vexen. Time to menace. Hello. Well, where was I? Wow, my brain turned off. Okay, right. There, he had everybody look under their chairs, and a few people had stars under the chairs. And he was like, okay, cool. Who here got a golden star? Train successfully derailed. Yes, thank you. It doesn't take much. Who got a golden star? And one person was like, oh, that was me. I got the golden star. And Ludwig was like, awesome. I'm going to raid you tonight. After my stream tonight, I'm going to raid your stream. And she thought he said raid, which is kind of funny. And when she finally realized at the end of the video, he said raid, she was just completely like jaw dropped straight down, like, oh my god. Like, a Ludwig raid is like 5,000 plus people. Like, that's a crazy friggin' raid. That can be potentially life-changing if you're doing things correctly. Right? Now, then he was like, who here got a white star under your, under their desk? And like, 50% of the class put their hand up. And he was like, congratulations. Statistically, the person that got the golden star, you're the amount of people, like, you're that 1% that found the luck and managed to actually get successful. All the people that got a white star, the statistic is you are going to fail. You are going to fail. You are going to be worse off after streamer you than you were coming in. In fact, you're probably going to be so worse off, you're probably just going to quit. And the reasoning for that is like, she got the golden star. That was her luck. However, she didn't get that luck just by fluke. She actually showed up to class. She chose the chair. She managed to do everything she needed to in order to get to that lucky point. Whereas all those other people, they did the things that they needed to. They showed up, but they didn't hit that luck. The only way you're going to hit the good luck is if you actually show up and actually do your thing in order to, you know, earn that luck. I've earned a lot of luck over my time as a streamer. Not as much as I was hoping for, I'll be perfectly honest, but I have earned a lot of luck. I've been a very lucky slime. I make a moderate, okay amount from my YouTube. I make a decent amount from my Twitch. Like, I'm not making, like, game-breaking money or anything like that. I'm not making a wage. We'll put it that way. But it's kind of like a mixture of work for me. I'm trying to do commissions, and I'm also trying to do the content creation. Very random question. What kind of hairstyle do you have IRL, if you don't mind telling? Because I'm trying something, but I don't know if it will go well. Curly. Curly plus wavy plus bedhead. Bald. Obviously, look at the shiny dome. Exactly. Haha, bald. I mean, it's even one of my my tags on Twitch. Why? Because it's funny. But how long? Not super long. Long enough, but the curls are tight enough to make it so it's not really, like, looking long. You know what? Roughly this length. Roughly this length. Length of this character. You need a wig redeem because can't do bald. I technically do. You're a wizard, Harry, I think is the redeem. But yeah, all in all, highly recommend the Ludwig's video on that. And just be honest with yourself, be honest with what you're wanting, and if content creation is the thing that you're wanting to do, don't make excuses. Don't fight it. Just want it. Be greedy for it. But yes, don't quit your day job for it. Don't be like me. Granted, I didn't quit my day job for being a content creator. I'm taking advantage of a situation. And I'm seeing how long I can make it work. Did someone just pop? Thought I heard somebody say something, but there's no activity in the chat, so I was like, did someone just do the pop command? By the way, if you guys are playing around with the commands a little bit, like the normal fart command for stream avatars has been replaced with pop. And unfortunately for me, I was dumb and I decided to make it so that when you do when you say anything in chat, you also make the pop sound. But I want to fart. You are farting. What do you think slimes do to talk? You're just doing an articulate fart. Oh no. Now you guys are going to spam it, and now I'm going to be so confused. Free out here generalizing all slimes, shake my head, hands on hips. Hey. Not all slimes are magical beings that can actually solidify themselves, okay? Most of us are out here just being, you know, little slimy goobers that are just shooting air out of their face. Yeah, what about the wet farts? We eat poo water all day. True. That's why I also put a variable in the what's it called? In the tone for the farts, so they can actually sound mildly different. Well, not all of us are such cool tiny goobers. Some of us find it very hard to be a goober. Well, I mean, you're not one of them. You're one of the ones that make it look very natural to be a goober. I don't know what you're talking about. My God, I keep hearing pops and I look over to look and see what everybody's saying, and nobody's saying anything. You're just popping like little assholes. I graduated top of class in Goober. Or was that just a dream? Potentially. Actually, keep that. Yeah. Give me a way to play psychological warfare, and I will take. You know what? I know. You're right. I should have known better. The thought came to my brain, and I started talking without realizing what I was doing to myself. Honestly, being a guru requires me to fight my instinctive urge to become a metapod, hide, and form a thick shell. But you're being a goober right now. And usually doing a ridiculous action like becoming Metapod like that is a very goobish thing to do. Well, that's weird. Why did I do that? Oh, I just realized I never actually opened Star's stream. Oh my goodness. Star is a cute little tuning cat girl today. I fucking love it. God, I love my wife. She's so adorable. Look at this nerd. He loves his wife. I know I'm horrible. But like, well, to be fair, where is it? To be fair, look at this cutie. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. Okay. Look at how cute she is. Love her. Gotta be hard to make fan art. She changes a lot more. I know. That's the hard part. Honestly, just pick the form you like the most and just have fun with that. One of these days, I'm going to have to actually just sit down and just make my own fan art of her. Because if I make fan art of her, then she can't give me I got mid. I can't give her shit about being picky about her design. Who made me? Ow. Who dares? Who dares? Ah, Norn and then Striker. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. The VTuber would have been crazy complicated anymore. Gotta make her a fully customizable one. I was actually thinking about that not too long ago. Like, God, the best thing I could possibly do would just be make a fully customizable VTube model just for her, or make one for her, but like she gets like additional bonuses or something like that, and then everybody else would get like a base model sort of idea. That's so much work. People work months on those. I know. Well, if you make a good one, you can get pretty popular and make a pretty half decent penny on it. But if I make it just for her, I can't sell. True. Okay, Star, here's your model, and I'm also going to be selling it as a customizable model, so your official design is no longer officially just yours. Yeah, that would be a problem. Can you have an official design if you don't have one design? Yes. Right now, I think the closest thing to an official design she has would be her little sheep. that's kind of my thing with these shape-changing ones. They want to have multiple models. It makes branding a little difficult. Yeah, I kind of agree on that one. The idea with Star, though, is that she's shape-changing in the fact that she has, like, two forms. Star and Graves. Star is her dream self, while Graves is her nightmare self. So she has two kind of official designs, but she adjusts them somewhat in order to make either Star more active or Graves more active. Like right now, if we look at her model, this one would, I believe, be Star. Yeah, I believe so. Hell yeah, Folly. Good job. Should I go check my notifications? Oop. Goal now. Do another. Yeah, that's how you do the goals. No, it wasn't on you, on Ford. That's fine. I was just double checking if I should go and double check right now. Hey Ed, how's it going? Been a minute. How's it going? Hi Striker. How well do you know Evangelion? Fake fan, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. Wild Striker, catch him! Run away, Dio! Yes, yeah. There's an Evangelion raid in Final Fantasy. I see. You know damn well the right person to talk to about that would be March and Blythe. My community server on Palworld just crashed, so I was like, well, I guess I can do some art, and then I saw you were on and was like, ooh, perfect. Yeah, nice. Make sure you show what you're working on in the Discord. I want to see what people are working on. Gotta figure out what that's going to be first. Good point. There's going to be a new gold saucer mini game, and the reward for this one is Barrett and Tifa's outfits. Ooh, that's fun. There's no restrictions on which gender can wear the outfits. Guys can run around in Tifa's outfit, as we've come to expect from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 making their players more literate, one mini game at a time. Yeah. Unless you're counting those that just press the next button. That means I can get a cool Gatling gun for my character. Hell yeah. Striker Gatling gunner. Wait, is the Gatling gun an actual weapon, or is it a costume piece? It's a costume piece. Interesting. What class is, in the Final Fantasy universe, right? What class is Barrett? Like, I know that they always, like, make every character be able to fit into, like, one or two classes, maybe. Like, Tifa's obviously monk. You have, Red 13, who's a red mage. You got, Vivi, who's a black mage. You got the Yuna, who's a white mage, that sort of thing. What class is Barrett? Gunner, Machinist. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Wonder if they saw the popularity of the typing game months ago? Probably. The Typing of the Dead? Oh yeah, that game. I remember that. Was hoping for a new Chocobo race. Nice. Where's it? I guess I should have thought about that. That makes sense. And guys, we are just about done. Dies of coolness. Dude, looks crazy good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm very proud of this one. This one came out pretty good. I did a lot of experimenting on this one. I'm not going to lie. Well, I'm glad I did. Had a lot of fun. Well, you were saying something about wanting to make this as like a starting soon screen, so figured I'd put this onto like a wallpaper format for you. Just nothing crazy, nothing special. Just, you know, add a little bit of extra something something. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let me save this out here. Streamer, put in the commissions folder. Oh, whoops. Yes, you do. Yes, you may. And it's in your Discord there, Folly. Oh, wait, I did forget to do... Oh, nah, it's all good. It's all good. I think this came out really good. I'm really proud with how this came... I've been wanting to try and play with my my rendering style. Yes. Did I sign? Technically, no. But I also don't want to sign on, like... on the thing that I sent for, you know, this part. I will sign on this. And yes, you are allowed to use that. You just have to give credit to the artist there, Folly. As far as I know. If they're not allowing you to have, like, stuff that other people have made for you as, like... a reference, that's kind of silly. I'm not uploading it as an attack. You can, though, use it as a reference for your character if you'd like. I could upload this as an attack and get a bunch of bonus points, and I mean, like, who the hell cares? At the end of the day, art fight is just a fun thing. Yeah. But I do understand why you're concerned, because there's a lot of artists out there who are very, like, judgmental about random shit, so I fully understand your concern. I don't care. I don't care about their opinions because they don't matter to me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do something that's more fun for me. I judge everyone, yes. It looks so cool? Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Folly. And this came out really well. I had a lot of fun with this. I apologize she doesn't look more furry, but I mean, you literally brought a slime-based character to the slime guy and told me she's more furry than slimy, and I'm like, but what if not? But what if not? What if we go slime? But she looks mammalian at the same time, while also being a slime. So I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. I think it came out well. I actually really like how the tail came out. I was a little bit more surprised. You heard furry, and your past came back to you like a name flashback, a little bit. It manages to show the ability to be solid or slime at the same time. Yeah. All right. I had an idea for a commission once they were you little shit. You have to wait for me to finish the other ones that you got me to do. At least let me finish the other art pieces that you got from me. Then we'll talk about another commission, you little shit. Yeah, goober. You even paid for a gift I made for you, you little shit. Love you, Striker. There are certainly not more in queue. I'm afraid to open commissions due to people like Striker. He's too supportive. That's the thing. You shouldn't be afraid of people like Striker. You should just be straight up afraid of Striker. Striker's like, you got commissions? I get them. I have. Can I has? Can I has commission? Oh. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Free help, I'm dying. Send an ambulance. Are you sure you want an ambulance? Those can be a little expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if Striker was part Alicorn Dragon. A little bit, actually. The art is so cool. I'm glad. I'm very happy. It's a lot different seeing it like up close in the actual like photo, right? Let's see here. Freeform arts. I should probably put these in here too, right? So by date. Oop. I just remembered I haven't uploaded a few pictures that I had finished recently to the Discord. How dare! I've got a Wendy's chicken nugget and soda. Ooh! I've never actually dipped a nugget or a fry into a Wendy's ice cream. I've never done it. I've heard that it's a very popular thing to do. I've just never done it myself. Try it with vanilla frosty. Fries and Frosties. The fry especially. I've never, like I said, never tried it. Sweet and savory. Some of my favorites. I wouldn't do the nuggies. No? Okay. question for you guys. Very important question. So, as y'all know, I am working on making merch right now. To put into my new Uwu Market shop. I am making merch. However, I only have room for like 5 different items, right? And I want to make an acrylic charm. So, right now we have, for sure, a sticker sheet. I could make 2 acrylic charms, but that would use up 2 of my 3 slots, right? Or 2 of my 5 slots. But I want to put me on an acrylic charm. But I have 2 me's. Which me should become the acrylic charm? That's the question. Oh yeah, Edward. Yeah, we're you haven't been around for a minute, so you might have missed it. We're making some stuff. These are going to be our future stickers. Goblin Charm Perfection. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards that as well. Those are awesome, right? I'm very happy with how these came out. No thoughts, only slime. It's prime time for slime time. I'm not fat, I'm slime. No thoughts, only slime butt. Guess what? Slime butt. I've seen things. The dungeon vacuum, yeah. So these are all going to be like some, the vacuum one is my favorite. I'm so happy. I worked very hard on this one. And, I was worried that it wasn't going to be a very popular one. Versus, like, because, like, one of my personal favorites are actually, like, the very less complicated ones. Like, this one... Hold on. This one's my favorite, this one's my favorite, and this one's my favorite. I love those 3 the most. But I really like Primetime. That one came out really good. I love the slimes and no thought's the best, personally. Yeah. Which one? You mean this one for the slime? Why does the fire the with the catheter? Because I drew this one shortly after that, and everybody was actually complimenting and telling me like that was like the best face. I was like, okay, I need to try and like figure out how to put that face into a sticker. Slim, not slime. The fat one. Yes. Yeah, I had fun with this one. I was very happy with this. Especially since I'm eating the E to make it even better. But yes. No thoughts, and I'm not fat are my 2 faves. Now here's the fun part. This is going to be actually like a pack. So with the way that's working is when you go to buy the stickers, you get all of these. Unfortunately, I won't be able to sell them like individually because I'll use up like a spot each individually. If we get a lot, maybe I can do like an individual thing, but I doubt I'm going to be able to, sadly. Maybe it'll be set up so that maybe you can just buy one individually at a time, but I don't think they're going to allow that in Uwu Market. Merch. Exclamation merch. These are not in the, these guys are not going to be in the, what's it called? Beep, 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 beep. These are not going to be in the fourth wall shop, like our normal merch shop. This will be in a Uwu Market merch shop. But oh my god, the Cthulhu magazines. Oh yeah, we got those guys too, yeah. So yes. Right now I have made... Ow, Jesus! No! Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? No, 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 no! Hi. I'm back. They're taking you to become Goblin. We do have this one already that I was kind of thinking of doing for the charm, but I'm not 100% sure. Ow. But I'm not 100% sure. And if I'm going to do Goblin, I was actually thinking of doing something like this. Where it's just like sitting, have him like balled up a little bit. And he'd be hanging from like one of his hands like this. So yeah, I was thinking of doing something like this. Why do you have to make this so hard to choose, man? I don't know. Once again, I do have 5 slots, right? I could use one for the stickers. I could use one for each of the charms. And like, charms are cheap. Charms are effective. Probably sell fairly decently. And then I get like a shirt option, and I was also going to make making a desk mat, which was going to look like this, but I'm going to redo this one, I think. Insert suggestive comment here. Hi, Elvin. Make it look like a barrel of monkeys, and hook the hand around where the change starts. Oh, that would be good. I wonder if I could actually do that. That'd be pretty cool. I am going to redo this one, mainly because I think when we zoom out, there's too many, like, black spots. I just need alt color of slimes. That might be an idea. Why am I seeing old grandma card games on screen? Free cell. Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand that one. Like, I recognize the game Free Cell, but I'm not sure what the free cells. Oh, I see. I get you. I got it. I got the joke. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. So for the first one, I was like, wait. I like the card game Free Cell. But remember, March, you're old lady. Just like me, I'm old man, you're old lady. Also, I should mention, the stickers aren't a sticker pack, or like, aren't a sticker sheet. They're a sticker pack. They're going to be individual stickers themselves. Let me open up the conversation with them just to double check, because I did ask about them. Okay, so the stickers are 3-inch stickers. What if, make that poster full of slimes and t-shirt or pillowcase just a full print of slimes? Ooh, that would actually be good too. That'd be a really good idea as well. Here, let me unpack my thoughts. So the stickers, where is he? These guys here, they are each going to be 3-inch stickers, in a pack of let's see here. And it sounds like they're going to be going for about 25 US, roughly, if I'm understanding things correctly. But you get the whole pack of 7. Which I'm excited for. You have a page somewhere for your VTuber commissions, right? I do not, no. Because I'm still trying to figure out, like, my price ranges. That's what the Striker model is specifically being done for, made for. One day, not anytime soon, I want to get you to make my my new design into a VTuber model. Maybe one day. I do want to try and make, like, more affordable models, but I have to be really good and efficient with my time. And there's certain things that I need to, like, cut out and make sure that if I'm going to make cheaper models, I need to make sure I'm doing things efficiently and I know what I'm doing. So I know for sure we want 1 charm at least. We got a desk mat. Now, I need to send a quick message here. Where is she? There she is. Make me a clip art, no shape changing or anything, just a flat cutout pieces that slide around weirdly on the model. Have my ass off, become Clippy VTuber. Honestly, a Clippy VTuber, I could easily see doing. Funny enough, you want to know what I would do for a Clippy VTuber? That's pretty much it. I would just draw the V2 or the Clippy, and then I would draw one of the eyes. And then in VTube Studio, I would then bend and manipulate this into the clip, like into the actual paper clip. That way, I can actually like have full control over like jiggle and wiggle physics for it. So it'd be actually pretty good. Side view only Clippy. Now, so we have a lot of options, and I want to make sure everybody knows, and we can, you know, as a community, figure out what we want to see for the merch. Okay. Let me go up here. Let me find out the actual catalog. Okay, so for merch items, we have access to hoodies, crew necks, crew neck shirts, t-shirts, sweatpants, shorts, baseball hats, a Booba mouse pad, Booba desk mats, or sorry, regular desk mat. We have access to a docky, but I don't think a docky works for me unless we're able to get like a custom size, and I don't think they have that as an option. Technically, we can get a blanket, it looks like. Same with rugs. Posters. Wall scrolls. We have so many options here. We also have acrylic stands. Mugs, tumblers. I don't know what a tumbler is. Acrylic keychains. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment because I'm doing this, but I'll catch up in a moment. Apparently jet tags, but I don't see too much of a use for that. Stickers we know about, so I'm not going to put that on the list. Phone cases. The phone holders. Wireless chargers. And I think that's all that we would have full access to. Alright. Oh my god, hoodie that says this man loves his wife. That would actually be kind of funny. A standee, yep. Tumblers are water cups. Oh, okay, I see. Jet tags are for ultra weebs. Ah, I see. Tumblr is a site you go to when you are preteen or are true. Nah, that's Tumblr. I made sure to put an E in there for that. Also, joke's on you, I'm still on Tumblr. Really? I'm surprised you are. I know that site kind of imploded a few years back. But yeah, these are all the things that we have access to. But unfortunately, I'm only allowed 5 things. And one of the things I chose was a sticker sheet. I'm not 100% convinced on everything else. Like, what would you guys be interested in? Because, like, in the fourth wall, we can already make, let's make a duplicate of this. So in fourth wall, we can already make a lot of these things, right? Like, I can already make hoodies. I'm pretty sure I can make crew necks. I know I can make t-shirts. I'm pretty sure we can make sweatpants and shorts. Same with baseball caps in fourth wall. Can't make the Booba mouse pad. We can make desk mats, but I'm not sure on their quality. I think only Sean is the only person I know that's bought one. We can make blankets, I believe, on fourth wall. Obviously, I can make posters on fourth wall, no problems. Acrylic stands, I can't. Mugs, I can. Tumblers, I'm pretty sure I can make at least something like a tumbler. Acrylic keychain. This is not a raid message. I don't know if I believe you. Get fake raided. Oh, okay. Hello, fake raid. Oh, what's that? Jet tags? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about getting a jet tag. Phone cases. I know I can make phone cases on Just you? That's fair. How's it going, Nilo? We're going over merch items. We got phone holders, which... those are always fun. Not sure if they're too terribly useful. But I mean, that's also dependent on certain people. And then we have wireless chargers. So these are probably the things that stand out the most. Mega Oracle. At Freeform. I finally made it to stream. Hi from YouTube. Hello, how's it going, Omega? You watched Selma slay hundreds of English people. Sounds like a plan. Sounds fun. So I'm just trying to think, what would be what would you guys be most interested in? I know that there's a few people who have expressed interest in the keychains. Blah. There we go. In doing that. So I'm leaning towards this. A phone holder would be funny. You could make the phone smoosh you, and your eyes would be in 2 different times. Well, the phone holder is like the So here's your phone. The phone holder is one of those ones where it's just like a circle that kind of like pops out, and you kind of like hold like that. Those things. So it'd be like, that. Yeah, a pop socket. Oh. Oh. What was that? What was that? Just need to... Give me a cookie. You got it, Striker. We finally got an audio file for that. There you go. I got 2 big ones. Gentle, Minzy. There we go. Go girls. Yeah, it would be a pop socket. Oh, it was nice slaying the English. Good job there, Salma. A desk mat would be cool. Yeah, and wouldn't be a hard one to do. And we've already got a good idea for a desk mat. There we go. Yeah. So right now for the current merch, like for the merch line that we're currently going to be pushing, we've got a sticker sheet. Well, by a sticker sheet, I mean a sticker pack. And I'm torn between making either 2 charms. I have 5 slots basically I can make. Okay? And the slots can go to any different thing, or I can do 2 of the same thing. A freeform stress toy you can squeeze and throw at the ceiling. I know, that would be so perfect. I want to do that. Actually, technically speaking, okay? There is something that we can technically do for that. Technically. Now, the reason I say technically is that it is a little bit more intensive than just doing a specific merch drop. I could make a plushie keychain of myself. Found you from YouTube watching your Wizard Time and No Panic Button videos. Oh, nice! Welcome in! Someday I'll get up and work on merch, but not anytime soon. That's understandable. If it makes you feel any better there, Selma, like, I've sold, like, 2 orders on Fourth Wall, maybe, of stuff, and it hasn't, like, made out to give me anything yet, so... Merch is something that you're just kind of doing more for yourself than your community when you're tiny. Sometimes you can get some good sales, but I haven't yet. If I ever get a house, the free Daki will grace my couch. Coward. We need a Selma Daki. The plushie keychain sounds cool. It does, but the problem is it's the plushie keychain would be a what's it called? One of those crowdfunded things. So you have to get a certain amount. I'm sloth, not lust. Yeah, a Daki is a pillow. What are you talking about? So I would have to get like so many purchases of it in order for it to actually roll out, and it'd be kind of like a limited run. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, like pre-orders before production starts. Exactly. So I technically can't do this. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Omega. Welcome, welcome. Literally just make the Daki of you sleeping and snoozing with sheep. Yeah, agreed. And then just on the other side, instead of like a front facing version of you just kind of like sleeping in a pile of sheep, just have you in the Yamcha pose on the other side. So, plushie keychain is something that is on the horizon, but it's not right now, sadly. I do want to get there. That is a goal of mine. I want to get to the plushie keychain or a plushie of me, because that would be amazing. It'd be cool. I would want to do that. So, thinking about it, phone holder and wireless charger, as neat as that is, I don't think we'll do that. I don't think we need to do that. The dead pose from Dragon Ball Z, I looked it up, and it's hilarious. Yes. A free throw pillow or a magnet? That's my Daki, though, Striker. My Daki is a throw pillow. Free putting your art on my channel just raised my personal opinion of my channel appeal by like 9 million %. I'm so happy. I'm glad that it's helped you out. See, that's why you get art of your stuff, of your own stuff there, Haunted Folly, because then it starts improving like your own quality of life stuff. Mm-hmm. The Daki just has the added butt features. Yeah, if you don't want the butt features, just don't flip it over. Need to run, but message you later. Sounds good. Have a good one there, Selma. The nice round plushie and that squishes sounds absolutely amazing. I wish you the best to get to that point. Me too. I'm hoping so. Me. I'm starting to learn that lesson. Me. I should be a little selfish sometimes. Yes, you should. The butt is a surprise for guests. Imagine somebody guests come over and they're like, "Oh, that's a cute pillow. I like that little character." They go and pick it up and they go flip it over like, "Oh my god, there's a butt." Bounty. Now, that also it brings the point of like, we do have access to this. We do have access to this, guys. I don't see myself doing these two. All in all, I think the things that could potentially happen would be the acrylic stand, the acrylic keychain, the desk mat, and or the Booba mouse pad. Oh my god, Folly, that's actually a really cute idea. I kind of like that. Although, I kind of actually really like that idea. Because I was actually starting on the Booba mouse pad, and we have this. It's goofy. But I kind of like that idea. Bootyful, yes. Where is it? Make 2 version. The booty pad is a 1 of 100 pull. Oh, that'd be devious. That'd be very devious. So something kind of like that. Instead of me using, like, being like, oh, this is booba, or oh, it's my booty, or something like that. It's just my little hands out helping it to support your wrists. It might work better with my Gooblin. Ooh, true. Granted, March, you're just constantly pushing for more Gooblin. But you're not wrong. Everybody with a subscription, twerk back, twerk back. But he actually got long hands, and also, yes, I'm biased. At least you're honest. I'm starting to feel like the Gooblin is going to be my actual, like, full-on official design. The cuteness aggression will continue until Gooblin stops being cute. Fair. I'll be honest, this looks fire. Yeah. And if we put this into an actual, like, Booba mousepad, like, this could actually be really good. And you can buy it, have a Booba mousepad, and not feel embarrassed if your family comes in and sees a Booba mousepad, but it's just a cute little dude holding your wrist up. Gooblin is way better for marketing because he is more unique than Bubble, unfortunately. Yeah, I can understand that. I'd finally have a Booba mousepad. True, because you wouldn't be worried about your families just looking at it and being like, what's wrong with you? Very true. I kind of like this. Okay, I think this is 100%. Imagine Free adding his Daki to the stream avatar item pool. I'm writing that down. I am writing that down. There you go. I wrote it down. Please add a shirt that says I heart my wife. So here's the problem, right? Okay. So right now we have sticker in bubble form. We have charm. Everyone seems to be pushing for Gooblin. For both charm and the mouse pad. Desmat, we're leaning towards bubble with the like free cell. But we can do what do we do for our fifth one here, or our fifth option? Like, do we make an exclusive shirt, do you guys think? Do we make an acrylic stand, an acrylic stand with maybe Star and I on it? That could be kind of fun. Do we make a second acrylic chain with the bubble? Hell, do I make another sticker sheet with Gooblin instead? Or do we make a poster? Or a shirt? The keychain is easy and cute. You're not wrong. I don't care about sake of ease. I care about what you guys would be interested in. Shirt sounds cool. How does an iron-on patch sound? Well, so that's not one of the options I have access to. I'm making merch through Uwu Market right now. And they have, like, a specific list of things that I'm able to make. Keychains, baby! And that's the thing about keychains, right? Like, they're easy. Make one of you and Star, please. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Star Sheep. But I would also like Star to have, like, have her own merch item, right? I would like it so that that we could potentially get to a point where we can make her own shop and then put this into her own thing, I think. So maybe we'll pass on that. But at the same time, part of me is kind of thinking we should do that. Unfortunately, she'd need to choose a design. She does have a design. This one. What about a keychain where one is you and one is Star? They're like a pair when when together. Ooh, that would actually be a pretty good idea. But alright, kind of like a best friends or a me and you, like, together forever sort of acrylic keychain. Yeah, I kind of like that. Could do that. But we wouldn't be able to do that right away is the thing. Because, like, so I'll be perfectly honest, it actually costs money to make items on what's it called? On Uwu Market. You have to actually like buy the space for them to do it. Once you buy these items, like these slots, you're golden. Like you have the 5 slots. So what I would like to do is if we can do like a good merch push for this, like if we actually end up doing, you know, half decent with the merch, then potentially we could then fund Star getting a merch drop and me getting a second merch drop, and then we could have the charms together like that. If this is a possible thing at some point, 2 cane chains that magnet together, like hugging, it's definitely possible. That might even be something I could potentially do whenever I get a chance to go to a con. Because I know there's certain like places you can go to that you can like custom order stuff like that. Hello, I came across one of your YouTube videos a couple weeks ago, and I really liked your vibe, and I love the look of your model and how it moves. Glad to catch I could catch a live stream. Yeah, glad to see you, Red Nilo. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys ever have plushies, they have to have magnets to hold hands. Oh, I 100% agree. What? I heard my name. Like 2-3 messages up there, Nilo. Nalo. It's Nalo versus Nilo. It's your best friend. Your best friend showed up. I don't mind. Nope, I don't mind at all. Ollie, you can do whatever the fuck you want with that picture. Ooh, I like what you did. I like what you did. Yeah, it came out good. Yep, yeah, as long as you give credit to the original. And just for show you guys what Folly did with the picture. Where is it? Folly did this. Which looks really dope. I especially really like what you did with the with like the glow lines. It looks really nice. There you go, Omega. I made it so that all you have to do is just say Discord and it'll give you the link. There's a few secret what's it called? Commands you can do in the chat. They don't pop up often, but when they do, it's fun. Free stream cheat codes? Yeah. If you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. That doesn't work for relationships, just as a warning. Okay, I'm taking a few minutes, and I'm actually going to render this one out. Yeah, don't cheat on your partner, but cheat at everything else. Cheated life, on taxes, on your clock at clock and times, on your bank. Whoop. But in a single player game, you can cheat because it's your experience and you can do what you want. Yeah. Hello, Christian. Welcome in. Okay, March. Opinions? Thoughts? Is this critical? Is this critical mass? Hi, Nocta. I almost wanted leaning back, maybe? Oh, really? So more like this one? Like, picture giving flowers pose from receiving POV. Yeah. So, kind of like... kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, let's actually restart. Whatever you do will be cute, so don't worry about it too much. True. I was just kind of wondering, like, how can we hit, like, critical mass so that whenever you look at the thing, it's just going to be like, damn it! Cuteness aggression. Exactly. You finished the fan art? Hell yeah! Can't wait to see it! So what you're saying, Free, is that you want people to auto-ignite from cuteness aggression. 100%. That is literally my brand. This is why I push Gooblin. It is triggering. Valid point. Definitely successful with your model. Randomly found you the other day and your model made me smile. Yay! I'm happy. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Posted my Discord already. It's totally different style than my usual. I'm experimenting a bit. You know what? I gotta go take a peek. I've been holding myself away from the Discord all day, but I just gotta go see this one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that from from Joe. Holy crap. God damn. Ooh. Yeah, Panda, I just took a look at the Spider-Man picture. It looks so pretty. Oh my god. That is adorable. That is amazing. I fucking love this. Can I just click and drag this? Can I do that? Will that work? Yes, it does. Guys, look at what Trash Panda drew. Oh my god, this is fucking adorable. I love this. Hello, CJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that looks so sweet, right? Seen the space? I love it. Yes. Slime Papa with all his bubbles. Yes. This is so cute. You did a great job with all the little bubbies. This is the first humanoid free I have seen ever. Really? You didn't see the one March made? March made one not too long ago. It's so nice. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. I love it so much. I really do. Yeah. March made one. Whereabouts is it? Whereabouts is it? Oh, right. Ah, here it is. I found it. Free, show me the cursed one. I demand it. Okay. Then I also make one with free with just legs? Yes, and so did I think Vantai did as well. Yeah. Here's the one that March did. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm looking. This looks so good, right? Look at the Speedo. I hate it, but I can't look away. I didn't think of that, right? Well, that's because I'm not exactly a buff type of person. It kind of reminds me of Dimple from Mob Psycho 100 in a weird way. face on the Speedo is the cherry on top. Agreed. Okay, let's let's cleanse the palate a little bit here. Let's make adorable little Gooblin. Make this merch. My wallet is ready. So here's the other problem with us making a lot of the merch items for Gooblin, right? Is that means that the merch drop probably won't happen until I get my 2.0. But this also means that there's more reason for me to like push for my 2.0 to be ready. Which means that there's also more reason for me to push to finish up my other commissions so I can get to work on my 2.0 so that we can then get to this part. I love when people draw like totally huge buff body and the head is just a random shape. It's so funny. Agree. What's the 2.0? This is my 2.0. This is going to be the 2.0. We are going to go full Gooblin. So cute. Yes. Just a little guy, just a little fella, just a little bean, a little dude. A little menace. You know, guys, I just realized something. Bubbles, I realized something. I realized something. Gooblin form freeform is taller than normal freeform, right? He's no longer just a little fella. I could make a Daki of Gooblin. I could make a normal Daki for Gooblin. I do think it would still be better to put him on a throw pillow. Because he's also still a little guy. But and whenever I get hunk form or daddy free form, that kind of feels cursed. Yeah, probably. Whenever I get like daddy form, then I can probably make a Daki. Just 2 apples tall. Sounds about right. What the fuck is daddy form? I don't know yet. We've only gotten to Gooblin form. But for reference, before I was going to be freeform, I was going to look completely different. I was actually going to be a dragon VTuber. Oh, great. Now I need to find that picture again. Way up here, way up here. Wait, don't I actually have... No, I don't have it. Our folder, am I right? I know, I just keep on losing the damn thing. Okay, I should be close. Almost there. Ow! Oh my god, this is... I talk to this person way too much. Whenever I try to find this picture, I always go back to the same person that every single time. Because I know I sent to them. There it is. There it is. Is Free just Jake from Adventure Time? Maybe. Okay, here it is. So this is what I was originally going to look like when I was going to be a VTuber. This was my original design. Needless to say, my wife was very upset. How did that turn into Gooblin? That's a good question. So when I was originally becoming a VTuber, yeah, kind of like a dragon, shark, wolf sort of idea. Gooblin's way better. I agree. Sorry. Just had to stretch my legs a little. Soft dad, but it would have been too much, I think. Yeah. So when I was originally going to be a VTuber, obviously I was going to do like the same thing that a lot of people do, just be like hunk, be a guy, incorporate a lot of design elements that I like. Like I like to wear shorts. I like to wear shorter sleeves. I like water. I like canine. So I wanted to implement a bunch of design elements that I really like. Plus, I'm a bit of a furry. Now, I'm not going to deny that. The arm fins remind me of Zora from Legend of Zelda. Yes, I do like that design element. And I was doing that. I had this character all designed. I'm like, I really like him. I could not, for the life of me, come up with an identity for him at all. Make OC and use it. Easy V2 model. True. Hi, Star. I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to make this into a character. I could not give him a name. I could not give him a persona, a backstory, nothing. Couldn't think of a fucking thing. And I know you don't need that to be a VTuber, but I just couldn't bring myself to be a VTuber with something that just doesn't have anything to kind of like sink your teeth into a little bit. Because then I know myself. If I don't have like an interesting like background to the character, I won't care about them for too terribly long. And then I'm just thinking like, okay, well, what am I going to do instead then? And then I was like, wait a second. Technically speaking, I do have a character that is extremely long-standing and has a lot of like emotional attachment for myself. And it then turned out to be this fucker. His name is Surfer Dave. He roams the freshwater lakes and bothers ships. True. But like, I have Freeform. And Freeform I have had as a character for myself since I was like 13 years old. I originally made Freeform to help me with art block. When art block started to become an actual like prevalent thing, when I started like thinking too much about art, and I was like, okay, how do you get out of art block? I was Googling and looking up everything. Damn, that is a long-standing character. Considering I am 36 years old, yeah, it is. That's a 20... Freeform is over 23 years old. He's over 20, anyway. Do I count as a furry? Technically, yes. But not because of my current model, but because, like, that's my interest over there. I made him when I was, like, 12. He has gone through a lot of evolutions, but he was, like, one of my first characters. Yeah. Now, I made this character specifically because he's easy to draw. You cannot fuck up drawing Freeform because he's literally just a circle with eyes and a mouth. Damn, Freeform is basically as old as me. Yep. I'm an old man. A monk status. And I even had like little backstory ideas. I could easily like throw something together with something that I'm interested in right now. I was like, you know what? Done. I'm just going to make Freeform my model. Star was very upset because Freeform's not exactly hot. Final form free Gooblin. Final form free Gooblin will be extra furry. Chest hair, beard, and long mane of hair. Yeah, probably. I have come up with a few ideas. about what I could do. I'm just going to save this image. I do still like the design, but I do really still like the design. It's just Freeform ended up catching my heart, and I've loved this character ever since. That's why whenever someone's like, "Oh, look at that! He copied Rimuru," I'm like, I know damn well that I didn't copy shit. I'm older than that little fucker. I'm older than that anime. Unfortunately, it got a following before I did, so I'm fine. However, if I pull away and I actually make Gooblin, then, you know, all's good. Unfortunately, men VTubers don't get as much love to begin with, but the slime and Gooblin are extremely eye-catching in the VTubing sphere for unique and cute. Agreed. Well, that's why the joke is always like, all VTubers, female or male, doesn't matter, they're all men. They're all men with a voice changer. I was like, it doesn't matter what I do, so I'm not going to be as super popular. However, it's going to be fun. Is more recognizable and merch friendly than the other character, despite it being really good too. Yeah, I can agree on that one. Rimuru is extremely like simple design. Yeah, I'm a big buff man. All right. While the information for what I did with Folly's picture there is still kind of fresh in my head. Well, actually. There we go. Slap the burp out of me. I say don't delay your merch. I feel like you show and talk about your plans plenty, so you could just release stuff anyways. True, I agree. What counts as being furry? I'm just curious, because I do like anthropomorphic animal characters, but I don't know when it, like, becomes being a furry. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't even care. I just don't even recommend worrying too much about the label anymore. Everyone's a goddamn furry at this point. Also, in all fairness to that, by the way, March, I do talk about my plans a lot, but I only talk about them in streams, which, unfortunately for me, streams are actually, like, the place where people see me the least amount. Like, there are a few people that do pay attention to me in streams, but like, in comparison to the rest of my core audience, like, my core audience now is technically YouTube. But my my non-Fairweather friends are on Twitch, are on stream. I'm building all this shit for you guys easily. Like, the people who are, like, here for me and all that, I'm building all this shit for you guys. However, the people that are coming and giving more and more, like, they're usually found more on YouTube, which kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's fine. Here's a question. How difficult is it to change what merch is available later? I don't know. Oh, semantics of it, just embrace liking what you like. Yeah, I agreed. Love you too, Miss Sheep. Mrs. Sheep. Back. What this creature working on now? We're working on me. We're making merch for me. I am not the furry, and I will be firm about that. Says the rabbit lady. I'm not just on Twitch. I'm also on your Discord friend list. True. Feel free to reach out to me whenever. Also down to chat. Always down to chat. Understandable. If do not take it to heart if I never actually like reach out for chatting, because like I'm not a chatter. I'm not a chatty person. Like, the most you guys are going to get out of me for like chat's sake is like basically this. There's sometimes where I'll like message certain people and all that, but it's very I know you're not a chatter. You're the streamer. We're the chatters. True. Fair. I'm back, creatures. Hello, creatures. How's it going, Sin? But yeah, Gans, we're working on our merch. Our upcoming merch. Not a chatter yet. Yammers on and on stream. Yes, true. How did Follies Art come out? Do I have it up still? No, I closed it. Like a fool. Like a foolish fool. Here it is. I think it came out good, and apparently Folly thinks so too. I'm gonna go now. Good luck with the merch design. Yeah, you have a good day there, Trash Panda. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the art. I love it. Very pretty. Thank you. I much appreciate it. It looks amazeballs. Yeah, thank you. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to put a line there. 100 out of 10. Artwork, do love, would get more, recommend, plus rep. Thank you, Folly. Working on drawing up my scenes. Your scenes? What kind of scenes? Are you talking about your scenes for stream? I'm so happy about my new design and how awesome this piece is. I guess I'm gushing. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Like everyone I know. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I want to do this. Then I want this. Oh, oops. Oops-a-daisies. It's good practice for perspective. Ooh, fair enough. I'll look away for a few minutes and turn back and wow. Yeah, no, things move fast around here. Anyone remember Digimon Tamers? Getting vibes of that white Digimon with the red diamond on head from this pic? Are you talking about Gabumon? Maybe? Oh wait, no, you're talking about Digimon Tamers. I remember Digimon, but not much from Digimon. Yeah, I remember the original TV series. That's about as much as I know. That and I think Renamon and Gomamon, but only because you can't go like 5 feet on the internet without seeing Renamon. Yeah, Free and I are on the same page. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Sin. No, no. No, no, Nixie. Hey. Let's not. If can post a link, show you what talking about. If you want to throw it in like the Discord into like the dungeon chat, you can. Not because I don't trust you, by the way. Let me just be clear about that. It's not because I don't trust you. It's because I shouldn't be trusting anyone, period. We've been burnt a little bit before on the channel here by, people, mistreating certain privileges. So that's all. If it's in the Discord, it'll be a little bit safer. Whereas if it's in the Twitch chat, if something goes a little awry, I need to be safe on that one. I'm sure you wouldn't do anything like that. I just need to treat everybody the same. On the top middle? Let's see. Oh, that little thing! Yeah, okay. You say that... I don't remember much about Digimon except for the original series. Gomamon and Renamon, and that's about it. And look at that, that's the actual series that this is from. Gomamon and Renamon are from this one, and Terriermon, that's it. That's so funny. Hi. Hi, Mango. Mango, it's been a minute. How's it going? It goes, I think. Well, that's good at least. Mostly. Hopefully everything's okay. You got it. Come here, girls. Gentle. Calm down, Lindsay. Relax. Gentle. There we go. The girls. Let's see. We did that. Thank you for the cookie, for giving the girls a cookie, their mango. Much appreciated. Oh, someone's got a bit of an ear trouble. Ow. Rude, Mango. Ah, Jesus, no, God. Ow, you hit me with a door. Rude. It's been a minute. That Redeem got an upgrade. Thank you for the hydrate. I got meat. Freeform. Were you ever into Batman the animated series? I watched a lot of Batman series. Out of all the DC characters, Batman was definitely one. Actually, out of all the DC and Marvel characters, I think Batman was the one I resonated with the most. The Batmans, yes. Did you ever watch Static Shock? Yes, I did. I watched a lot of it. I don't remember a lot of it, but I did watch it. Bye, Mom.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel.
Wow. It's strange knowing you and I grew up on the same cartoons. Well, yeah. Aren't you in, like, the same age category as me? Is this the fabled Goblin Freeform? Goobling, get it right. God, get your lore right, Gans. But yes, this is the Gooblin. We are turning Gooblin into Booba Mousepad. sorry, Slimeblin. You know what? Close enough. You're 16 years younger than me. Really? Huh. Maybe. Maybe. But okay, then in that case, then we just know that the cartoons that came out of my generation, infinitely better than the cartoons that came out in your generation. Little baby man. And they were just classic. Yeah, they're just good. How old is Bria? It doesn't if doesn't want to share his personal stuff. No, I've said my age multiple times. I'm 36 years old this year. I've already turned 36, but birthday's already come and gone, but yeah, 36. Justice League animated series on VHS. Damn, nice. And the player to watch it. Nice. Very good. I don't have VHS anymore. I mean, I don't really see a point in having it, in all fairness. But it needs still to have it. Is that old for a slime? Do old slimes dry out and get crusty? Only if they're not moisturized properly. Hmm. 3 years younger than I. Nice. Quick, someone drop free water, star watering free with a watering can. Moisturize me, moisturize me, moisturize me. Star buffing free for with armor all. Armor what now? Kind of like a buffing wax. Keep water off your car. Oh, that's funny. Seal the water inside. Ah, guys are trying to kill me. Or just keep free in a fish tank. I would actually kind of like that. He's already in a sewer. Isn't that moist enough? Yep. All the nutrients a growing slime needs right here. So I need to double check something here. I need to blur this a little bit. That looks a little off. There we go. Beep beep boop boop. Oh, what? Oh, River, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. Now you can twerk. Yeah, there you go. With great power comes great twerk. Can you tell this is my favorite emote? I'm glad it is. Yeah. Luna, you made it! I was worried you were going to break your streak. I haven't been attacked yet today. I have 24 hours to run. True enough. I've personally relied on that before, and I've been burned. Why is the regular hug limited? Because it's more of like a check-in thing now. And people were being... I have a lot of people that come in here and then just continuously spam the little hug, which I don't mind, but they tend to do it when I'm trying to, like, talk or when I'm, like, having a conversation about something, and people just spam things, and then it's like... And with my little lizard brain, it's hard to actually, like, not get distracted. So I ended up turning that one into a, limited one, so it's more of like a check-in thing. It gets distracting as a viewer too. True. Whereas with the large one, it's more expensive and it's more entertaining, but because it's expensive, not as many people will just, like, do that on repeat. And if they do, oh god, and plus I have this one, plus I have this, right, yes. If you want to ping me with a bunch of hugs, you can do that. Bye, free. Yeah, exactly. Ow, Jesus. Rude. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ow. I'm being abused. Ow. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Ow. Why am I getting beaten up now? What the hell? What's going on? Ow. Why? I got mad while I was getting beaten up. Playing basketball with the sun. Ow. You guys are beating up. No. I don't want coffee. Dunk 'em. That's what launch is for. Ah. Hey. Ow. At least somebody's getting nice attention. There you go, babies. Did I ever post a 195 streak? I don't think you did. Thank you, Nylu, for petting the puppies. I think I skipped it somehow and I'm at 196. Jesus. Pet slide. Ah! Okay, bye! Hi. There was some wonkiness that happened, so maybe that's what happened. I'm not too sure. Oh well, you're at 195. Like what? 4 more to go, and then you're at 200. There it is. Gypped? Oh no, you weren't gypped. No. I took out the all the messages and everything for the gacha because I'm also dual streaming to YouTube, and it was sending a bunch of like random notifications over to YouTube as well. And it was just not doing a good thing for the channel. Plus, whenever I'm doing collabs with people, which I've been doing a lot of collabs recently, it shows up on YouTube as well. Well, yes, but it only shows one thing. It only shows one message, not like 10. But what is it? What was I saying? Oh, right. Because I'm collabing a lot, I don't want to fill up my collab partners' chats with you found this, you found this, you found this, you found this, you found this. And then in order to mitigate that, I'd be turning that thing off, and then sometimes I forget to turn that off, and it was annoying to turn it off, so I figured, you know what, fuck it. During the striker rigging, I could see what people got. Well, yes. On YouTube, that is. That's because one of the first rigging things, it was still active, and then shortly after that, I had turned it off. Mm-hmm. Pondering my orb. No! Don't ponder my orb. Hey, Orb, show me dogs. Up there. He's up there. She demands cookies. Y'all should give her a cookie. Ah! Hey, there we go. Gotta say, despite chat being gremlins, seems still able to work fast through distractions. I am the youngest of 5 children. Okay, I can, and I've been a little art nerd since I was like 5 years old, so I've got experience working through distractions. Ow. Lindsay, get out of here. Get out of here. Go to bed. You go to bed. 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 Free from now on, I will call you Orb. Please, no. These must be some good cookies if they're $1 a piece. If you ask my dogs, that's what they agree. They agree. Plus, it's cookies for both my puppies. That's your new name instead of Slime. Okay, Bucket. I'm going to call you Bucket then. How's that feel? Aha! It's a twofer. Exactly. Because you got a bucket, and what you are, you got a bucket on your head, so you're a bucket. I take art classes in high school or college, or purely self-taught? Both. So my the art history of Slime is when I was old enough to hold a pencil and I knew what, and I had watched like National Geographic stuff. I went up to my mom and I was like, "Mom, can you show me how to draw crocodile?" And she was like, "Okay." And so she taught me how to draw this really janky crocodile, and I was hooked. And after that, you could not pry a fucking pencil out of my hand. So I basically was drawing every day, all the time. It was how I kind of like focused in class, was drawing. Afterwards, when I got into high school and I was taking like actual art classes and that's during art school, like high school. There we go. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. During high school, I would actually like end up teaching my classes half the time. Because nobody was really big into art, and the people that were really big into art were like really quiet and not really approachable. So they would actually come to me because I was a chatty person and I was easily enough approachable. And I would actually be able to learn certain programs a lot better than a lot of other people could. So they actually came to me and I ended up teaching the class because our art teacher was also fairly socially inept and not very approachable. And then I ended up going to a college for web and print design, learned a whole bunch of stuff, got a huge amount of debt, regretted it ever since. Slime started drawing King K. Rool, pretty much. Probably more along the chompers. Same, but it was with my dad and with frogs. But dad was really good at frogs. Oh, makes sense. I had an artist art teacher. I think so. I didn't know like how good he was as an artist because he didn't really like show off any of his stuff or really like show what he did. But but from what I could tell, like my art teacher was apparently a pretty decent artist. He just never really showed off because he was focusing more on, like, the rest of us, I guess. I don't know. That might be just me trying to cope, but... I meant socially in it, but yeah. He was a very quiet teacher. Okay. Hi. Okay, now let's get on to the eyes. How much did that just change everything right there? Like, just putting in the flats for the eyes. Holy crap. Thought something felt like it was missing up until this point. Now looking like an Oni variant of Squirtle? A little bit. Oh, Jesus. Hey, it's my wifey. Hello, Star. How's it going? Hello, everybody. My name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer who focuses on doing video games and art, and we do reactionary content over on the YouTube. But today we're doing the art stuff. We're working on merch, and earlier there we worked on this lovely picture for Haunted Folly. Star, how was your day? Going okily dokily. How's it going with you? The 2.0 be looking cute as heck. This is for a Booba mousepad, Star. Star, this is going to be a Booba mousepad. The idea is I'm just going to be like putting my little hands up to help support your wrist. March, I think it was March that came up with this idea? This still isn't a raid message. By the way, Free, I made a cool lighting version of that my wallpaper. Yeah, as you should. I'm glad. So cute. Yeah. So yeah, we've been working on this today. Going to be working. We've also kind of come to the conclusion of roughly what we're doing here for everything. I still need to make the desk mat, and I'm still not sure what we're going to be doing 100% for the 5th one. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Star, how was your stream? Did you have fun? I saw you were playing like an organization game. Did you win? Were you able to organize all the things? And of course, I'm sure you're wanting to raid and run a little bit because you want to go get yourself a little bit of a nip-naps, and that's perfectly fine. I didn't organize all the things, but I organized some things and broke others, then moved on to Project Zomboid. Ah, fair enough then. I'll start. If you need to run, go get yourself a little bit of a nap, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking for the most. Please go do so. Go get yourself a little bit of a nap. I'll do my best to take care of your community. And when they come back, they'll be smelling as fresh as daisies, just like you left them. Star gets a unique one. He was fun time. Very quiet, but nice and chill. And yes, I will go nap. Sounds good. Thank you, Star. Love you. Mwah. Fresh as poopy daisies. Exactly. Of course. They are magically enchanted, so they're not stinky if I bring them. No, they're just always stinky. You're nose blind at this point, lady. I'm sorry to say, you're nose blind. No, yeah. No, yeah. My babies are blessed but with freshness. Yes. Freshness of poo water. No. Yeah. I'm gonna go nap. Harumph. Have a fun rest of the stream. Okay, we'll do. Nixie. There's no point in that. There's no need for that. Father. Father, I crave violence. Yaha. 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 Uh-huh. Love you too. Sleep well. Oh, right. Before I jump on to the next one, I need to put a little bit of blue onto the tongue. Yeah? Yep. Actually, what I should do... Nope, that's not what I should do. Stretch those imaginary bones, yes. Oh, wait. Did you redeem a stretch? Yes, you did. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yep, I realized. Does stretch as well in solidarity? Hell yeah. As you should. Everybody do a stretch. Everybody do the stretch. Also, I'm currently lurking in my own stream. Is there anybody else online I should probably be lurking in right now? Oh, there's that one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, and you just started streaming. There we go. How many streams am I peeping in? Currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams. So, EP, you should get some sleep there, Nyla. You've been up and down a lot. Hey Val, how's it going? Work, lurk. Yee, enjoy your work. Does your computer not explode having so many streams open? Streaming self and running Paint program with other programs assume open as well? I currently have... Oh, that's where that stream was. I currently have 2 instances of Firefox open. The first instance has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs. The second instance has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 17 tabs open in 2 instances of Firefox. We got Discord open, got Steam open. I've got a notepad with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different tabs open in Notepad. I've got a snipping tool thing open, which I don't need anymore. I can close that. I got Clip Studio Paint open. I had a document folder open, closed it. I got Vtube Studio open. I got VBridger open. I got Stream Avatars open. I've got OBS open, and I got Tits open. Just waking up for work. A short night of deliveries before handing the car off to the roomies so they can work. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. You've got open tits? Lewd. Yeah. Look, guys, my tits are showing. My tits are showing. My tits are showing. My tits are showing. Ow. Still awake enough to slap. Party pooper. Party pooper. Don't worry, I'm fixing your tryptophobia issues. Out of curiosity, how many people in the chat right now are just kind of like vibing, doing their own work while I'm working? Just kind of curious. Who else is working? Like whether you're working on art or you're working on another project or something like that. I honestly forgot the stream was open because it's so quiet when you're not talking. So you just jump scared me. My bad, my bad. Omega is nice. I'm busy having my eyes closed. Ah, makes sense. Turn your music up. It's like 1%. How's that? Better? Much better. I've turned it back down a little bit, but it's up a bit in comparison. Oh my god. Sorry, Gads. You can blame Folly for that one. Still a little quiet, but audible. That is cruel to do to someone trying to sleep. Bree had the volume knob and you were complaining. Hey, blame Folly. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. That's like going into a Shy Lily stream and be like, hey, can you keep it down a little bit? I'm sitting next to my parents and not expecting what happens, okay? Back door. Zero regrets. Zero regrets. On the upside, Nilo, you're awake. To answer questions, just hanging out, not working on anything, but have on as entertainment. Makes sense. Rip Nilo's sleep. Folly, how could you do such a thing to poor Nilo? How rude. How rude, Folly. I am a problem. How cruel and unusual. I know. How could Folly have done this? I'm constantly checking on a cyberpunk themed Discord though. Oh, neat. Oh, there's my Discord, by the way. Possible dumb question, Free. Possible dumb answer. What's up? Yum. Jamais. Can I create my own fourth wall account or do dropship merchant with art I've paid commercial licenses on? It depends on the person you've bought art from. There's a lot of artists out there right now who require, if you're going to buy merch, you need to buy like a selling license through them, or like a specific like alternate license in order to use the art as merch. Through me, I don't give a shit. Once you've bought the art from me, I don't care. You do whatever you want with it. I don't care. You do what you want. For a lot of artists, you need, is that not what a commercial license is for? Yes, I believe so. It's very finicky. I don't fully understand it. Why am I paying so much? Am I paying so much in commercial licensing? I don't know. I think the commercial licensing might be the one that I'm thinking of. But honestly, that is a very good question. I don't like commercial licensing. VGen, let me just check some. Let me just go to VGen for a moment and just double check. Sure, this one will probably have something. Oh, so there's commercial use, and then there's also commercial merchandising use. Yeah, there is a monetization license and commercial license on VGen. So a regular commercial license will just allow you to use your art, use the art in like videos and that sort of thing. But the creation merchandising one would allow you to put them into other ones. This for promotional material, monetization is for merch and sellable. Yeah, exactly. I personally hate that concept because that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'll be perfectly honest. No one explains it that way, though. I know. You should be able to get in contact with the artist and in question and double check. But also, I'm going to tell you this right now. Striker. You have 100% permission with any piece you've purchased from me to just put it onto merchandise. You don't have to pay extra for that shit. I don't fucking care. Okay? Because I personally think that shit's a scam. I legitimately think so. Yeah. I don't personally think I should have to ask each time. No, you shouldn't. No, you're right. You're right. Like, it is a bit of a hot take, and honestly, like, the internet's currently exploding over this entire controversy right now, because unfortunately, we are living in a time when artists are spoiled little shits. We have so many artists out there right now who are spoiled rotten. And they are kind of expecting, okay, I deserve all the money in the fucking world at this point. And I do know that there's some artists out there who've gone out and been like, okay, here's a piece for $1,000. Like you draw a picture, boom, $1,000 down. Okay, cool. Can I use this for promotional material? No, you need to pay a bonus fee, but I've already paid you $1,000. Yeah, you need to pay more on top of that. Okay, how much? Like 50%. Oh my god. Okay, well, here's another $500. Okay, can I use this for merchandising? No, you're going to have to pay another 1 or 200% on top of that so you can do merchandising, because you're making money off of my work. It's like, motherfucker, you just made money off your goddamn work. It's a whole thing. Basically, once I've drawn a piece for you, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. I don't care anymore. I love my art, The thing is, there's plenty of underpaid artists who create iconic pieces and got paid pennies, like logo artists and such, but a small VTuber isn't going to make millions, so monetization being excessively expensive is demanding too much. No, 100%. Like, it's like, hell, even if I were to get a commission from fucking, I don't know, Chibidoki or Shia Lily, if they were to come to me and be like, hey, can you draw me a picture and I would like to get monetization status, I would charge them the same fucking amount that I would charge any of you guys. I don't care. I'm not going to be like, oh cool, you guys can afford this. Here's my bill for $1,000, please. You can pay that, right? No, I'm just going to charge them the same thing I'd charge everybody else. I don't care. It's because at the end of the day, like, I'm doing the art because I want to do the art and I want to actually make connections and, you know, make people happy with the art. I want to be affordable and only be paid for my time. I don't want to be paid like a stupid crazy premium. If I'm at a point where I'm getting like 500 people at a time saying, hey, can I commission you? Can I commission you? Can I commission you? I'm just going to up my base prices. I'm not just going to throw on like, okay, I will up my base prices, plus I'm going to add all these other stipulations if you want to use my fucking art for commercial. Bad. Screw that shit. That's just rude. 2 years down the line, and you guys will see me putting like commercial and for merchandise and all that shit on my stuff. Make no mistake, I don't mind paying the commercial license. I know you don't. Just wish it'd cover merch too. For that much more. Nope, I 100% agree. It's annoying to me. It really is. I'm sorry that happened to you, Striker. Once again, maybe get in contact with the artists and all that and be like, hey, is there anything we can work out? I thought this was allowed. Is this commission okay for me to use on merchandise? If not, what do I have to do? Can we work something out? I didn't know. Blah, 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 blah. You can do that sort of thing. Try getting in contact with them. And if they're really just asking way too much for it, hit me up. I'll make something work for you. We'll make something work. Yeah, for sure. Because we've even got people going out there saying, oh yeah, for those of you out there who are doing like your character here commissions and all that, you need to make sure you put in the bio that if you do anything that I don't like, I have full right to revoke your access to that picture like it's a goddamn NFT. Like, I appreciate you answering the question regardless, of course. You know I'll always answer shit. And never a stupid question. Never a stupid question. How are we supposed to know any of this shit? Nobody fucking tells us anything. But yeah, we have artists on VGen and like just in general out there treating their art as if they're NFTs. Does reserve the right to the material they create unless you pay for hire. Yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, like, when if a person, there's been people out there who are like, I'm going to make a your character here to sell a character, and then the person buys that character, and then the artist will later find out, oh, you have a opinion that I don't like, or you are doing something with the art that I don't 100% like. They can raise a stink about it, sure, but I don't think you should be allowed to really like end their ability to use it, because at that point they've already paid for it. Unless you're going to refund them, I don't think you should be able to, you know, revoke their ability to use the art. Because there are people who create porn of childlike adopts or use AI on art when the artist said no. That's understandable. At the same time, I think once the person's bought the art, I mean, like, unless you're willing to actually like do a full refund to revoke their access, you got nothing to say anymore, in personal opinion. I just got done doing some fishing at the cabin in Canada. Caught 2 smallmouth bass and hooked into, but lost the 3rd. Oh, neat. Nice job, Neko. I know it's a bit of a hot take, and it's probably not the most popular of opinions, but like, at the end of the day, you're doing art, and people are appreciating your art. Whether they're using it for something you're not 100% in agreement with, like, at that point, it's kind of like Walmart will sell to you regardless of what your stances are and what your opinions are. As long as you're there to buy, like, who cares? It's the same with an artist. Let's see here. I don't like the AI thing either, but like, once again, unless you specifically say, please don't use my stuff with AI, this is why artists are divided on stuff. But if I have it in my TS and someone goes against the TOS, I deserve my rights per my country's law. Yes, no, 100%. If you put it, like, I'm not saying that no artist should put that into their TOS. I'm personally not going to myself, because once it's out of my hands, it's out of my hands. There's very few times I've ever, like, really worried too much about my art once it's out of my hands, or once I've finished it. I like the art, I've grown from it, and now I'm on to the next piece. I'm happy. But yes, the entire world is divided on so many different topics right now, and it's kind of getting a little loopy. But I do agree, if it's in your TOS, you should make sure that your TOS is being upheld properly. I'm not saying that they should just go against your TOS because they don't agree with it. If they don't agree with your TOS, well, they shouldn't have, you know, purchased from you to begin with. That being said, there's also a lot of artists who are changing their TOS and then going after people after the case. Kind of like Pokemon did, where Pokemon went after Pal World with patents on things after they have before they've taken patents out on certain things. Pokemon is a mega corpo. Most artists just want their fair share. Yeah, fair enough. And yes, you should always want your fair share. I'm not saying you shouldn't be, like, charging pennies for art. God, no. No, you should be getting a fair market share. If you're putting, like, 4 hours into an art piece, $100, $200 is definitely not unheard of. But in, like, Striker's case, there's so many, like, hoops and mumbo jumbo you have to jump through in order to get things going. Like, there's people who are, like, doing a drawing in like 2 hours. Like, this picture here that I did for Folly, what did this take me, like 3 hours to do? If I had charged Folly like $1,000 and then told them, okay, now if you want to use this for streaming, you're going to have to pay a premium on top of that. And then if you want to use this for merch, you're going to have to pay another premium on top of that. That's when things get a little ridiculous. This took me 3 hours of my fucking life. I think it was like the Nike logo that paid the person like $35 and the company has made millions. Yeah. that person made the Nike logo. And let's be perfectly honest, the Nike logo is just a swish, just a little check mark. Just a little whoop. It's cool and it's done great, but I don't think when you think of Nike, you instantly think of the. Well, I mean, you do. The Nike logo is pretty iconic. But so long as that artist also doesn't go out and give Nike shit about, like, they only paid me $35 and now they're a multi-billion-dollar company, I should be getting my fair cut. They could probably reach out to Nike and be like, hey, I created your logo. Do you guys have room for me to join as like a full-on artist or anything like that? Nike would probably be like, fuck yeah, get your ass in here. If you see somebody making a bunch of money off of art you've made for them, you can go to them and be like, hey, is there any chance I can get a little bit more work out of you? You seem to be doing really well after the art I made for you. Chunky, how's it going, Choco? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. We were just in the middle of a little bit of a debate sort of thing, a little heated discussion about commission stuff. But hello, my name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer focusing on art and video games, and today we're actually doing the former, doing a little bit of merch art of my little goblin, making a booba mouse pad. How are you, Chunky? What were you up to? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good stream? Were you doing more Final Fantasy raid stuff? Striker, by the way, Chunky here does Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Just as a heads up. Well, not just Striker, actually. I think Striker, Nilo, and March, you guys all play 14, right? Yeah. We were doing Pal World, but my computer is a little potato, so I switched to Sunhaven. Oh, fair enough then. Ooh, Sunhaven. Star loves that game. I hope you had a good time. And if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Please go do so. Go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, some sort of nap and all that. Take care of yourself. And I'll do my best to take care of your community. If you, And when they come back, they'll smell a little bit like poo water, but you dropped them off in the sewer, so it's kind of on you for that. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I never really played too much of it. I was too, like, lost in the grinding the numbers bit whenever I played the game, but it's a fun game. Hello, lurkies. Okay, you have a good lurk there, Choco. Thanks for popping in. Art's looking nice for you. Thank you. Oops. Ah, there we go. Had to move to PC. Bam came home. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, this came out a lot better than I was expecting. Oh my goodness. Goblin is cute and I need this mouse pad, so I guess you're in for some long days to get work done, right? Yeah, I need to get this shit done. And that's what the, this is what it's going to look like. Yeah, after all that, it'll look roughly like this. Now, just to double check. Oops. Okay. Looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you. So this is what an average Booba mouse pad looks like. This is what mine's going to look like. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, let me go double check something here. Okay, just double checking when we're starting up my D&D game after stream here, seeing if I have time to work on the Goblin keychain, or if I should or if we should just call it. Awesome, this has been a nice, fun, long stream. Lots of conversation, lots of topics. Nice, good day. Nice, good day. Okay. Alright, looks like my game's going to start in about a half hour, so don't really have enough time to start another run of anything. So, I had to say, we're going to have to raid out. So first of all, let's say good night to YouTube. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Yeah, it was comfy and chill. Yeah, that's what I try to go for. But, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with me, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.